Yo, 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 what up, crypto fam? Good to see y'all. Happy Saturday, squad. Top of the Kadena to ya. Top of the Kadena to ya. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? How y'all doing today? KDA to the moon, baby. Yo, 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 who we got in here today? We got Demon, Stewart, what up? Kadena Britton, what up? Nate does stuff, what up? One hit a quitter. Blue, what up? You my boy, bro. Yo, yo, yo. You know what happens if we're winning? The squad's winning. So let's do something special for y'all. What do y'all say? Let's see who retweeted. Ah, Blue, you my boy, homie. Blue, you my boy. Drop that ergo address in there, Blue. Blue, thank you for the first retweet and only retweet. My man. Look at Blue. Love y'all. Thank y'all for the retweets and the squad love. I appreciate y'all. Blue, you just won $25. Holla holla. Drop that ergo address in the chat. Let's go, homie. Let's go. Good karma for retweets. Thanks, Blue. I appreciate y'all, man. Let's go. How's everybody doing today? Can you guys believe Kadena's up 150%? Let's go. Let's go. Fast Eddie in the house. What up, Picardo? What up? One hit a quitter. What's up, y'all? Oh, I'm so hyped for this. Blue, let's go, buddy. Blue, I appreciate you, homie. I appreciate you, man. Burger retweeted the wrong one. Thank you, guys. Big time, man. Thank y'all. Big time. You know, prototype. That's what I say, man. That's why, man. You know, I get so much shit for buying. You know, like DCing in like I did, but honestly, buddy, it's like I understand Kadena so well. It blows my mind that we're down here. So like mentally, I cannot like out of the I don't know probably 50 grand I put into Kadena, maybe 60 grand, hell maybe 70, 80 grand. I don't know, a lot of grands. A lot, at least 80 grand, I think. I don't know, a lot of grands. You know, that's just dude, at $3 is the opportunity of a lifetime. Like people are so lucky that they can afford it right now at these prices. It just kept blowing my mind. So like every time it took off before, like when it was at 4 and it would start to run, but it hasn't ran like this in a long time. This is the space starting to look up. Kadena's just been bleeding and dying for so long. But again, you know, let me rephrase that. If KuCoin's going to freeze withdrawals in the next 24 hours, it'll probably be at $1.50 again, right? So if KuCoin doesn't do any shady shit and Kadena actually gets to behave like a healthy coin would in a fair market, could be $5 tomorrow. Oh, sweet. Hey, Lotus. Sorry, Lotus. Crypto is a scam. We got one already, squad. Hey, Lotus. Beat it, dweeb. Kick fucking rocks, dork. Later, troll. Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. We booting trolls and it's 7 a.m. It's 7 p.m. Oh, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, you know. Later, dork. Oh, crypto's a scam. See, man. Moonshot incoming. So, you know, I can't tell you, man. I wish I could. I can tell you where I bought it. I can do that for you. That'll make you feel any better. Put it this way, homie. There will not be a spot that you buy Kadena from here to $20 that I haven't bought. So you tell me, homie. You tell me, my dude. Actually, I can't even show you all my orders because I run out of room. Like, the thing just says, we're not scrolling any farther. And that was at like $4. So it beats the hell out of me, man. Who knows? I tried shorting it at $1.50. hit my stop loss at $1.60. Then I tried shorting it, or not $1.60, at $2.60. So I thought it was gonna stop there. It just keeps going. So I don't know. I gave up shorting it. Lost $25 and said, I'm more in the giving mood. I said, I'll just, instead of lose money trying to short Kadena, I'll just come over and give some money away to you guys and call it even. I save myself money doing airdrops on the live stream than I do trading. So don't ask me where a coin's going. I got no clue. Ask Kite, man. Kite's really good at telling us where Kadena's going. I don't listen. I don't listen to Kite. He was right the whole time. Nailed that shit right down to the frickin' penny. Kite predicted $1.40 Kadena pullback like 6 months ago. Should have listened to that dude, man. No, I shouldn't have. I would have been in the same boat, man. Like, people don't understand Kadena like I do. If you did, you wouldn't be asking, is $3 a good deal, you know? It's freaking a great deal. So I bought it. All right, those are limits. So at 232, 150, 155, 175, 193, 193, 193, 193.5, 193.4, 193 even, 192. Oh, that was a lot of buys. A lot of markets around 192. Well, I ran out of room again. There's no next page. There's no. Where's page 2 at? I bought at $1.07. I went all the way up from once we broke below $5. I think I hit it every 25 cents, if I'm not mistaken. There was one of them that jumped on me. I don't know if it was like 350 to 3 or 375 to 3. One of them, I just woke up and price was down far, and I was like, oh, I didn't have any limit buy orders. I might as well just market buy at the price it's at now. But I just every 25 cents, homie. I didn't think it was going to be $3 today. What the hell? That's wild, man. That's the rest of the world waking up, seeing that. Like, I think people are just offloading shit coins into Kadena. There's no reason that it's moving. It's just people going, shit, we're headed towards the worst economic collapse in the history of the world. Bitcoin's going to suck the life out of every single altcoin, just like it does every single crypto winter. So if you think the stock market's going into a recession, it's going to pull Bitcoin down with it. So if Bitcoin doesn't immediately rally, like if Bitcoin goes into big hyper Bitcoinization like they're talking about, and Bitcoin runs up to 100 grand right now, the amount of liquidity that'll be in the market will take your shitbags to the moon. It really will. Like Solana can break every 7 days, and I think it would have a $500 billion market cap if we had Bitcoin hyperinization right now. Cardano could stay in the same shape with like 10,000 more dApps built on it, but nothing actually working or being able to use, and Cardano will probably be like $3 or $4, you know? It's just like when that amount, like Shiba, Shiba had a $41 billion market cap, guys. Do you know how much liquidity that is for a dog coin off solid hopium? Like, there is nothing real. There might be a really big community. There might be future talks of a game. There might be future talks of a blockchain. But as in its current state, Shiba's valuation is not $41 billion in a million quadrillion years. So, like, that's what I mean when I say liquidity is in a market. I mean, like, you have to be brain dead to put your money into something like Shiba and leave and think it's a long-term investment. Going into a crypto winter, you're just like those things, that people that did that have never been through a crypto winter, right? Like, you don't hold the doges going out of a bull run. Like, those are like the things you laugh about that actually had a market cap like that. And you're like, oh my gosh, like, how are people still holding this thing, you know? And you sell it and you laugh about it and you tell your kids about it one day, and that's about it. It's Doge has been on the moon. Doge has been to Mars. Doge has been in a spaceship. Doge has been in a tree. Doge, green eggs and ham, right? Doge is going to be in a Dr. Seuss book soon, and it still tanks, right? Like, you can't get a bigger community. You can't get more advertising. You can't get a bigger influencer. Like, Elon Musk is the biggest influencer in the world. Just so you guys have an idea, like, that's what it takes to do a Doge. You have to have the world's biggest influencer promote a coin to do it that way. So I think that that's all we're seeing. Like, look at it now, it's $3. Like, there's no reason that it's doing this. It's just people really realizing, going, oh shit, right? I can take my profits on Cardano now, or I can hold on to it, hope for 2-year hopium, and pray that it doesn't do exactly what it did this bull run. Cardano bleeds down to 2 and then runs all the way back up to $2 or $2, $3. It'll be a miracle if it hits 3 again. But by the time it's ready, it'll most likely be back down to 10 cents. I mean, I've been kind of adamant about this pretty much since I got liquidated on that long. You know, when I got liquidated on that $10,000 Cardano long, I was like, okay, like, I understood enough about ecosystem development to know what would have happened to price at Cardano if, you know, in September when that hard fork took place, if, you know, Sunday Swap would have turned on and all those applications would have been being used and people would have been using DeFi and making money, I would have been like, oh yeah, let's go. Bam, bam, bam. So that's why I was willing to play that game, because I understood that. But then when it didn't happen, I was like, okay, wait. This wasn't supposed to happen, right? Like, you dumbass, right? You weren't even smart enough to see that coming. And it wasn't something that was easily overlooked. It was something that if I would have understood what was actually happening, like if I would have understood blockchain like I understand it now, I would have been deeply looking into that. Like, I don't know enough now. I've just heard from people that are really, really smart, that I really, really trust, that say it's fucked. So I trust their decisions or what they're saying. But either way, even if they were lying to me and it really wasn't fucked and things were going to turn on in 6 months and it was going to work better than it does now, it's just, you can't have a base layer with 250 TPS. I'm sorry. With one chain and 250 TPS, it's not even logical to think. And then you're talking about using things like a Hydra or like a layer 2. It just doesn't make sense, because no layer 2's ever done anything for a layer 1 ever. Definitely never solved gas or increased throughput. So it's like you're jeopardizing security and decentralization in ways that it's just so goofy, right? And you hear Charles, it's like, you know, now he's calling out the environment, and now the environment's the reason that Cardano's taking this long. I was like, I listened to his speech the other day. Let's listen to this thing. You guys got to hear this. It's kind of like, you're like, dude, are you like, let me watch it again. I forget. I forget what he even said. Something funky. And was that on? Shit. Yeah, I think it was on this one.
There's no VCs in Cardano. Well, actually, we have one of the largest around. What is Catalyst? $700 million ready to go, deployed in a responsible manner through funds you control, the community. And every single time a voting round happens, we see more participation, we see more voting, and many of the great projects from NAMI on down receive funding from Catalyst to get started. It's what keeps great companies like DC Spark in our ecosystem and gives them the lifeblood that they need for Fint and Milkomeda and other things. And that's just the beginning. That's going to grow, especially as the voting centers come online. Participation increases. We will see thousands of projects launched in the long term every single year just from that.
The massive crypto sell-off continues into yet another day. At only $1.18 trillion, the total crypto market cap has lost over $1 trillion since the beginning of the year. Bitcoin is currently trading in the upper 27,000 range, a slight recovery from its 24-hour low of $25,845. Luna has also crashed below $1, a 98% decrease in less than a day. With Bitcoin at its lowest in over a year, consumer sentiments are at their lowest. Coupled with the recent Terra wipeout, many founders and CEOs are scrambling to assure investors of the safety of their protocol. Charles Hoskinson, the founder of the Cardano blockchain platform, has recently spoken about why investors should keep their faith in the protocol and its offerings. At only 46 cents, Cardano has plunged by over 46% in the last week and 27% over the previous 24 hours. However, Hoskinson urges investors to turn away from the ongoing market condition and focus on positive news that shows that Cardano remains the best amongst its peers. Please listen to Hoskinson's pitch for his blockchain platform, and don't forget to hit the like button.
Today, right now, there are more people using Cardano than ever before. There are more transactions on Cardano than ever before, more smart contracts on Cardano than ever before, more NFTs on Cardano than ever before.
So let's recap that right there, right? If I come over to Solana Beach right now, and I take a look at Solana's Block Explorer, on the average second, Solana is doing 2,300 TPS. Smart contracts on Cardano we're supposed to turn on in September, right? Charles made a post in Twitter in December, showed that Cardano had did over 1,000 smart contracts. Like, that was an accomplishment, and I'm sure it is. But Solana has built a proof of stake blockchain that's 100 times faster in half the time. Now, don't get me wrong, Solana's not working either, right? So I can't give Solana credit, but what I'm getting at is the amount of TPS that Solana has done in the last second. Charles blockchain does 215 TPS. That's what Cardano is capable of. So you're talking about 250 TPS, right, per second. There's 60 seconds, right, in a minute, times 60 minutes in an hour, times 24 hours in a day. Gives you 21 million TPS, right? 21 million TPS. That's the most Cardano can do in a 24-hour period. Now, say Solana's doing 2,300. But Solana actually is normally doing at least 2,500. So I'm actually going to give Solana a little bit of a benefit of the doubt just because the market's really bearish right now. But Solana's normally always doing 2,500 TPS times 60 seconds times 60 minutes times 24 hours, 216 million. That is how much, and this is Solana running just right now as it is in the most bearish of market conditions. Solana's blockchain is doing more than, Cardano can only do 21 million in a day. So even when Cardano gets just as busy as Solana is right now, and it's not busy, Solana's pushing out about 216 million, 5 times more TPS than Cardano's blockchain could ever handle best case. And now they're like increasing block size. So even if Cardano doubles block size, which is really bad for the blockchain because then it's just a nightmare. So let's keep watching. It gets better.
More dApps under construction than ever before. Next month, the Vossel hard fork is on schedule, which will bring the greatest performance improvement ever in the history of Cardano, alongside numerous new features for dApp development. This is just one of many events that are going to occur over the next 12 months. In addition to that, things that built entire ecosystems, like algorithmically generated stablecoins. We have JED coming. It's already on testnet. Much better design, I'd argue, than most.
So he's got another Ponzinomic. I've never actually looked into JED or whatever his stablecoin is. So it's an algorithmic. If it is, we just witnessed what happens to algorithmic stablecoins. Number 2, governments aren't going to let them happen, right? So governments aren't going to let an algorithmic stablecoin happen. It's just, and we've seen that, USDC and Tether, you come barking up those trees. So if your success of your crypto is dependent on a stablecoin, or if it helps stablecoin, but the glasses.
It's a testimony to the hybridization of formal methods, peer review, and good engineering practices and principles. Again, basic principles. If you're building something for everyone and you're building something to last, build it well, even if it takes a little bit more money and a little bit more time. Again and again, I've always said that it's not going to be first to market. It's going to be best to market, and those who exhibit stability and resilience in the bad times that survive. That's why today we're stronger than we've ever been in the history of the project. More people than we've ever had in the history of the project. Yet that will not be reflected in the media, the prices, or the current atmosphere, because it's one of fear, greed, and it's one that doesn't seem to care about basic principles. But here's the thing, the fair weather people in all those cycles, they get drowned out, and the people who stay behind are the people who are here for the long term. And our community, in my view, is the best because they get it. They've gotten it from the very beginning. We have to do better. We have to leave behind something to those who come after us, which was better than what we found. As Augustus Caesar said, he found his city in granite and left it marble. And we want to do the same. So we look to the future. Consensus is coming. We're going to be there. The community is going to be there. And we're going to show people how strong the ecosystem is. We're going to talk about all the things that are not only just coming, are already here, but are ignored. I hear people say, oh, there's no VCs in Cardano. Well, actually, we have one of the largest around. What is Catalyst? $700 million ready to go, deployed in a responsible manner through funds. You control the community. And every single time a voting round happens, we see more participation, we see more voting, and many of the great projects from NAMI on down receive funding from Catalyst to get started.
I will give him credit on that part. Their voting system is the most decentralized and transparent in the entire industry. Like what they did there from that aspect is, it's one of those things that like, there's so many things about Cardano that are so, like they've done some really amazing shit, right? So when I say Cardano is not going to survive, I mean, as a competitor layer one, like to think that Cardano is going to be a competitor against Solana or Kadena, right, with the higher gas fees, I don't really see it. And only being able to do 250 TPS in a single chain, it's just going to hit scaling limitations. And I say that because we've seen Cardano gas fees going up, so maybe they somehow come out with a solution that lowers gas, but they're going to have to lower gas so much. I just don't, and it seems like we're always waiting on that next hard fork, right, or that next upgrade. It's always like what the future will hold, what the future will hold. Well, in the time the future was holding, like Solana came, and if Solana would have nailed it, like if Solana would have figured out how to get proof of history to work without breaking, I don't think Cardano would have stood a chance, if that makes sense.
It's what keeps great companies like DC Spark in our ecosystem and gives them the lifeblood that they need for Fint and Milkomeda and other things. And that's just the beginning. That's going to grow, especially as the voting centers come online. Participation increases. We will see thousands of projects launched in the long term every single year just from that. And here's the difference. Unlike the VCs of Silicon Valley and elsewhere that are chasing manipulation, bad tokenomics, insider distributions, this is the people's money. It doesn't need these things. So the things that come from it are fair. They're not sexy. They don't get love in the media because no one gets paid in that respect. But in the end, they build a decentralized economy. That's just one of dozens of innovations we brought to bear.
I will say that he's stayed true to that meaning, like from the beginning. He has. He's stuck with that. In this industry, you got to give him credit for that part of it. Like what he's been able to do and keep it decentralized, and the network that he's built, like with the peer review process on a global scale, like the like the overall everything that Charles has put together on such a massive global scale, and the amount of people that he's taught Haskell too, like it's hard to really wrap your head around. Like the guy's done like things so out of this world that are impressive. But like I feel like he's I don't know. We'll have to see how it plays out, man. You know, it's like you want to root for the guy. You really do. Because he seems like in this industry, he's the guy that you should be rooting for, you know? It just sucks. I wish his tech was better. I wish he could move faster. I wish Cardano could win. I really, like, that's one of the ones that you root for, you know? It really is. It sucks. I just like making fun of the Cardano trolls in here in the chat, you know? But I really like Cardano. Just, it's a bummer.
Hard fork combinator, the extended UTXO model, which, by the way, continues to be misunderstood purposefully or perhaps just because people don't seem to understand functional programming, but frankly is the only way to scale long-term an ecosystem of billions of users. Global state is a fool's errand to chase. You cannot do that. Don't go build a replicated system. Even Ethereum is starting to admit this as they move from Eth1 to Eth2. You see, look carefully at what people do, at the code that they write.
See, even Charles is calling out Ethereum, right? Like the merge is not going to work, right? Everybody knows it. It's like this industry knows things aren't going to work. Like, you know, like Ethereum saying that it's going to work. I think Charles and Cardano, like I would bet 100% on Cardano and them winning before I would on Ethereum for sure. Especially if you want to like have something that's decentralized. But my thing is, does the industry care about decentralization or do they care about money? You care about decentralization when things like Luna happen, right? You're like, oh shit, yeah, you know, like definitely. But like, and they have a really well built out ecosystem, and he does have like Cody, right? And what was that other one we were in? PBR. Like there were some good applications built on top of Cardano, and it's not in Solidity, right? The coding language is there, so it has potential to be that superior, more secure ecosystem. I don't know how much more secure. But I don't know if we hear of many hacks coming from the Cardano ecosystem, have we yet? And even if you do, right, it's so early on, you expect them in ecosystems that are early, right? Like Solidity and the hacks that happen in Solidity, you're like, all right, come on, guys. Like, we've been in this industry so long and there's so much money that goes missing. How are people still hacking things on Solidity? Like, how have they not figured out a way to do it safely, you know? Because you're kind of just forking everything. So I think, you know, if you look at it from that aspect.
The papers that they draft, not what they say, not what they babble on about in Reddit and Twitter and Telegram and other channels, but what they actually do.
In the private live streams, not this week because we already got it scheduled out, but next week, we'll start diving into some of the Cardano tech, because even when you, like, some people in the chat were like, oh, I just want to study Kadena projects. I just want to study Kadena. I'm like, listen, guys. You learn so much about where projects fail at. Like being able to pinpoint and analyze and see exactly where Cardano's failing at might put you in the same situation in 2, 6 months, 4 months when you see another project that has similar issues and you're able to identify and see those things playing out before they happen. I would love to dive in and learn a little bit more about Cardano if we get time.
What they actually release. You see, things like decentralization, throughput, these are deep conversations. Inclusive accountability, these are deep conversations that need to be had, because right now decisions are being made in this industry and abroad about whether you're in control or someone else is in control. The entire point of the papers we've written, the code we've written, the ecosystem we build is to preserve the basic principle that you're in control, not someone else. That's why Mithril was created. That's why we wrote Ouroboros the way that we did. There's plenty of ways to make things artificially fast, as long as you trust a third-party server. There's plenty of ways to make things settle as fast as you can imagine. Look at the conventional banking system or Visa or MasterCard. They certainly run very quickly, and they certainly process billions of global transactions. But to do this at scale in a completely decentralized, ever decentralizing way, meaning tomorrow it's more decentralized.
See, this is where he keeps saying that, right? Kadena's done it. They've already done it. They can settle the entire New York Stock Exchange today. on Kadena. It's pretty badass, right? Because they solved the mathematical problem that is the blockchain trilemma. How do you increase size? How do you scale, right? What is the definition of scaling? Our Stuart Popejoy says it best, right? Having the ability to throw more resources at the problem, right? Without incurring additional cost. When Kadena scales, like, they don't need more miners to secure the network. The throughput is not changing, right? Does that make sense? It's really freaking badass. It's so crazy how it's actually happening. I don't know why Charles keeps acting like he's going to be the first one to solve it in a decentralized way. Well, they've already done that, buddy. And it's proof of work. It's just as decentralized as Bitcoin, you know?
Than today
Not
is
really,
a hard thing requiring new research and development, which is why we invested the time to write the papers that we wrote. It's why we invested the time to apply formal methods to those papers. It's why we invested the time to measure twice, cut once, whereas others did not, chasing gains for their VC masters. This is the difference. The point is we get our freedom back, our liberty back. That is what we are seeking. Yet people are trained to babble on and on and on about the current state of the markets, which are caused by manipulation and outsiders. Think about it.
Though the cryptocurrency market was already in a bear market, many market experts believe the most recent sell-off and Terra's unfortunate crash are
You know, it's like it's almost like sad. Like, you want to root for the guy, you know, but it's like it's always the next hard fork, right? And this one, what will this one do? Like, they'll go from doing what, like say 1,000 transactions a day to doing like 10,000 transactions a day, and he'll be like, oh, we just increased our capacity by 1,000%. But like, he's not answering the question. Like, okay, Charles, like, is it going to make the network usable? Like, that should be the only question people should be asking. Like, is this next hard fork going to make Cardano usable? Or are we going to be waiting on the next one and the next one and the next one? You know, like, that's what he never answers that question. Like, we thought everything was turning on in September. We thought, I was interviewing teams. Like, it wasn't like just Charles, right? Like VY Finance. Like, I was working side by side with Steve, making like tutorials and like, just like, I don't get it, man. Like, he thought it was turning on. So it just blows my mind. Like, the people building on Cardano thought that, like, their shit was going to be up and running, like full send. Like Steve said, was like planning on launching full rollout in like November. They were going to be beta testing in September or October as soon as it turned on. ADA breaking above 3. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. CADX really ain't launching, no. They're going to put out some beta in June. It'll hit I would almost guarantee it hits our exact launch date. I'm surprised they didn't say like, oh, the Luna stuff pushed us back because we had UST planned or something. I was waiting for that one to come out. We're not launching until August now because of Luna. but I'm hoping it's soon. But if not, we got Katie Swap, baby. That's even better. Katie Swap's going to hit that first mover advantage, and it's going to be hard to break that. They're going to be in a good position. Be fun. One thing I tell you, I ain't waiting on Cardano. No, I made that mistake, man. I held it all going out of the last bull run. And, thinking you're going to be on cloud 9. And just didn't do it for me, Aldo, what up, homie? Welcome to the squad, man. Make sure you swing over to the community tab and grab the private telegram. Private telegram's here. Just scroll down until you see private telegram. It'll be posted if you want to join the telegram. And then if you're going to be following along with class, come over to the membership tab. Make sure you watch all the videos from last week. And then there'll be, say, like members homework right here. So make sure you check the ones for members homework. Those are the really important ones. We're going to be moving pretty quick. There's a lot of exciting things. So at least make sure you get your wallets downloaded. Make sure all your wallets are connected. We're going to be having some fun in DeFi this week, grabbing some projects that are launching. And we'll have special private live streams for those too. So, and then make sure you've watched this entire playlist before you ask any questions about Kadena. So, because everybody's joining the telegrams, and they're just so, like, for the members that have been in there for a while, it's kind of overwhelming because it's a lot of new people asking the same exact questions, and they're all answered in this playlist. So make sure you guys do your homework so that the other members in there aren't just getting annoyed with new people asking the same questions over and over and over again. We only talk about Kadena projects. We're not talking about any other shit projects or anything on any other blockchains. So if you coming in there to shill your own shit coins, you'll probably get kicked out within the first day. So it's just a bunch of people that want to focus and learn everything there is to know about Kadena, and that's all we're really talking about in there. So Kadena Bitcoin, that's it. So if you want a refund, cancel your account now, man. Don't come in there because you want to start an NFT project and you plan to shill your NFT project in there. You know, put together a community, build a project. Once you got something together, bring it to the squad, you know. Do the work first. Because if I feel like you're trying to shill your own shit in there, I'll ask you to leave. We've had people that have been here for 12 months. Those are the people that I, you know, they've been paying $10 a month. Those people I want to see make their own NFT projects, not the person that just started, that got in here yesterday, you know. So be respectful, please. And thank you. We got an awesome community here. You know, Luna was great, man. You know, it was just they were never going to get around the fact that the United States government was never going to let that happen. Yo, what up, Steven? Welcome to the squad, homie. It's an honor to have you, my friend. Yeah, that's why we do private live streams, Adam. So if you're going to spend the money, then I know you're serious and you want to learn. So it's worth my time to sit here and coach people that want to learn. I couldn't do the stuff we couldn't. It's so, like, I even get upset when the members are goofing off and trying to chat during class, you know. I take it serious, pay attention. Shit's like watching paint dry, man. It sucks. Doing research in crypto is boring as shit. But doing research in Kadena is fun. Like, I like when we're learning about Kadena. It's all these other projects that I honestly don't really give two shits about, you know. But they're going to make us a hell of a lot of money so we can, you know, ape into these lower cap gems that are popping off when they 5 or 10x overnight. We can take profits out the top and buy more Kadena. That's going to be the whole game plan. Just how much more Kadena can we accumulate? Farm and dump, farm and dump, farm dump stack, farm dump stack. How much money can we suck out of these crazy, insane DeFi protocols before they realize that they're paying stupid, insane APYs that aren't worth, that they can't maintain? We've been playing the DeFi game long enough. We know how to, you know a little bit. We know enough and we know enough when it's too good to be true, you know. We need to bounce. Oh, I've been very good at watching I've been studying so many of these projects that fail. That's all I do. I'm not letting them get away from me this time. We got Luna 2 weeks in advance. That was lucky, man. And those are just the things you don't see coming, right? And that's why I say having too many assets in your portfolio will get you wrecked. That's exactly why. Luna was a perfect example. If I would not have been paying attention and studying and focusing on Luna and everybody in the squad knowing how much I like Luna, I forget, Pac-Man would have never sent that letter to me. Ever. If I wasn't so super big into Luna and talking about it and researching it all the time and constantly looking into it, Pac-Man would have never sent me that letter. And I would have never known to sell my Luna. would have never crossed my mind. I was thinking Luna hodl for life, gang. I even did a BitBoy Ryan Matta portfolio challenge. Speaking of which, let's check out those. We back in the lead, baby. We back in the game, boys. So my portfolio versus BitBoy's portfolio with taking the L on UST. We're up an extra $400 or $500 than BitBoy's. And we're gonna blow his out of the water with Kadena. Blow it out of the water. So BitBoy put out a what would he buy with 10K. And then that same day, I was like, don't buy any of these coins. Don't buy any of them. Here's what I would do. And I made one to compete against him. And I was like, I could only find 3 coins, Kadena, Flux, and Bitcoin that I really liked, you know? And I was like, somebody's like, Luna. I'm like, no, I'm not getting Luna because of the whole whatever. But that's where I say, like, you own too many assets. You don't have enough time. There's not enough. How much time do we spend studying Kadena? Ask any people in here. It's a full-time job. Like, there's always a new AMA. There's always a new project. There's always a new this, right? Like, there's always a new NFT thing getting put together. New miners coming on. New DeFi projects. New wallets. Like, Kadena is a full-time job just studying one ecosystem. And I realized why I missed out on so much on Solana. I realized why I missed out on so much on Cardano. Cardano NFT game I did right. I got right in there in the NFT game, but I was in there early and right in the beginning. And that's how you have to do it. If Cardano NFTs would have popped off, I would have probably been slinging NFTs because I was actually making them. I was having fun doing it, but like the royalty thing wasn't clicking for me. And it was like this huge, like, didn't make sense. I didn't really realize that Cardano NFTs just weren't ready yet. They just didn't have a good NFT standard at the time. So it's freaking badass, man. Like, watching your portfolio go up by 100 grand in 48 hours is fucking sweet, man. Watching it go down by that much wasn't so sweet, but the fact that I've added so much more to my I would never ever, guys, like, what I spent for 20 grand up here, right? What I spent for 20 grand, I was getting for what, like, I don't know, 3 grand down here. Or for like 1,800 or something like that. For the first time ever, I could barely afford to put gas in my car because Kadena just kept dropping, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I couldn't stop buying more. Every penny I got, I was working. I was even going through like all my old affiliate things that I've done, and like, all right, got a couple $100 here, a couple $100 there. Ooh, I had $1,000 in the BitsGap one. Then I won some trades, and I was like, all right, sick. Now, obviously, I wish I would have put another couple grand in it down there. But I got some spare chains in case we come back down again now. Crazy. 45%. What are you talking about, Tech? We're up 126% in the last 2 days. 126%. Wild, man. That is freaking wild. A good ass day, man. Sad part is I don't sell any of my Kadena, so it's like I watch and I'm making a lot of money, but I can't borrow against it. I can't stake it. I can't do nothing. Just sitting here with it. So it's cool and all, but it's a good feeling. Like, why is Kadena pumping? I don't know. Nothing. No real legit reason, because people are just wanting to buy it. It's just in demand. Let's go, Kite. KDA absolutely straight ripping. Flipping big cripping. Crip walking. Kadena's moonwalking through this crypto winter. Kadena brought her ice skates. Kadena brought her ice skates to the party. Somebody put a K on somebody that's really good with emojis. Get me a K with a kite with a cape on. So I want a K with the arms and the legs with some ice skates on and a cape. So you can like the wind blow it and then put some snowflakes in the background with like a smile on the side of the K. Ready, set, go. I'll give you 5 minutes. Kadena's ready for crypto winter. Something like that. Some catchy meme. We'll try to make it go viral. Yeah. Don't know, Crash. Don't know, my friend. I thought it was going to pull back at 2. And then I thought it was going to pull back at 250. And now I'm just thinking, we go into the moon, baby. This is it. This is like the last time. Remember last time well, here, we'll go back. What did it do last time? Last time it hit $1.37. And then it didn't pull back until it hit $7.90. So when Kadena rips, just depends if KuCoin's shutting down withdrawals or not, buddy. KuCoin shut down withdrawals here, turn them back on here, shut them down here, turn them back on here. Sorry, turn them back on here, shut them down here, turn them back on here, shut them down here, turn them back on here, shut them down here, and then kept them shut down until here. So, you know, if KuCoin doesn't sell more Kadena than they own right now, which is probably a high probability looking like this pump coming here, if KuCoin shuts down withdrawals, I say we're coming back to $1.40. We might be coming down to 10 cents at that point. But for now, we get to smile and, that we don't have to FOMO in, guys. We did our job. Now we get to giggle at the FOMO. When I told you Kadena was going to teach lessons, you guys heard me say this so many times, right? Here's the lesson it's teaching you, right? You thought you were going to buy at $1.25. Well, now you're paying the premium for doing that. For that thought process just cost you a pretty hefty premium, because now you don't buy at 3, you might be buying at 6 tomorrow. Feels damn good, doesn't it, Spence? Let's go, baby. I got some off KuCoin today too. Yep. JR, you got the skates emoji. Crypto winter, more like Kadena summer. That's what we've been saying this whole time. KDA summer, baby. Because, you think this space wants to sit around here and do nothing? Hell no. Do you know how badly the space wants to play in DeFi and do things? Just think about it. You're going to talking about a whole new, brand new ecosystem. So all these degenerates that love DeFi, you think they want to be playing DeFi in a dead ecosystem right now? Hell no. That's too dangerous. You want to be playing in a hot ecosystem. And then not to mention that, wait till the NFT game revolutionizes the space. You guys remember what one Bored Ape land sale did to Ethereum's gas fees? Imagine what that's going to do to the price of Kadena. Just wait. We don't even have land sales going on yet. We're gonna have so many NFT projects. They're gonna be like doing early land sales. We probably got players already designing land. And now's the time to build. So they're gonna be doing grants. They're gonna be doing projects. Gonna be doing IDOs. Gonna be doing NFTs. Gonna be doing Kadena summer is gonna be baller. And if it ain't summer, we're gonna be balling by winter. And if we're not, well, then we're doing research and stacking more Kadena. We're in a very good situation. Bitcoin, Kadena, that's all we got to do. I'm buying Kadena until $5. And then after that, I'm chilling for a minute. Then I'm probably going to buy more Bitcoin. There you go, Ash. Yeah, I'm really picky on the things that I get into. There's going to be so many products. The worst thing you can do on Kadena is ape into everything. Because you're just going to run out of money. You're going to spread yourself thin. And then when the bangers launch, and you're like, shit, man, I just aped into all these projects. I'm going to wait till I break even on one of these, and then I'm going to take that money and I'll get into the next one, you know? And you end up missing out on the really good ones because you're spread too thin. So be careful. There's going to be so many good projects. If you just cherry pick the good ones and don't get burnt on the shit ones, shit, you'll be retired. Because it has to make sense, right? Like, if the project's launching with a $150 million market cap, Kadena just had a $150 million market cap last week, right? So, or 300 or 200, you know? So, it's hard if the project's launching with a $200 million market cap. Ain't no way it's going to outperform Kadena, you know? Now they launch with a few $1 million market cap. Ooh, baby. It's going to be exciting, guys. You want to make generational wealth, my friend. Kadena is going to be the most valuable crypto asset in the world. It'll definitely be the most used blockchain in history. It'll make more people millionaires than any other crypto project ever has in the history of the world. There are so many retail investors that have enough Kadena that I know, just off the top of my head, right, that are going to all be millionaires. 3,500, baby. But not investing advice, not a financial advisor. I do not advise that you buy, sell, trade, or hodl any cryptocurrency. You always need to consult your own financial advisor before making any investing decisions. Ah, heck yeah, guys. Thanks for hitting that like button. 76 likes, 229 people. Thank y'all big time. I appreciate you guys. So exciting, guys. E-Rich, what up, homie? Derek, what up? Kadena Britton in the house. Crypto Mario, what up? Scott, what up, what up, what up? Scott Litchfield, what up, what up? The other way around. Andrew McDonald, what up, what up? BTC, 35 to 38K. I'm already shorting it. I'm already shorting Bitcoin. Oh, you're saying we're going 38 to 35? I don't think so. Unless there's something that I'm missing. Unless there's a catalyst. Hell yeah. I'll take that. I'm down with it. Kadena, shit, if Bitcoin runs right now, Kadena will be $10. Because everybody's going to be like, hell yeah, they're going to be taking all their, like, anytime any of these coins pop up and people make 10% on it, they're going to be like, I'm out. You know, Kadena. I would be. What up, homie? Lee, what up, what up? Oh, Lee, you messed up, man. You're slipping. Oh, heck yeah, Bradley. You're in a beautiful spot, man. Good job, Bradley. Bradley's going to be balling for sure. Maximus Matta, for sure. Yeah, I was the first YouTuber to make a video on Shiba, that's for sure. Don't tell anybody that, though, CJ. She goes, I believe you, because I remember your YouTube clip on Shiba in March of 2021. I wish I would have listened to you. I wish I would have listened to me. I don't really. I would have didn't think so differently. If I would have hit Shiba, I would have never found Kadena. Yo, what up, Juicy Bruce? Good to see you, homie. Juicy Brucey in the house. EOD, what up, buddy? Life of a something. Pump tonight, dump tomorrow, unfortunately. Shit, yeah, unfortunately. Why? You gonna give me another chance to buy? I still got $600 worth of limit buy orders over here I'm waiting on. We ready. If not, well, I can afford to eat something besides mac and cheese next week. We come down. We don't come down. I'm ready. The squad's ready. Drew says, I've accumulated so much KDA in the last 3 months. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Derek, what up, homie? Kadena crew in the house. Geeko, what up? Dane, what up? 1600. I don't think so. Let me see. 1650. I even gave you an extra 50 KDA. You know, it really depends on how high Bitcoin goes. Yeah, I'm thinking Bitcoin a couple hundred grand, like so 150 grand each. If Bitcoin hits 300 grand, you would be for sure. But if you have 3,500 Kadena, I would assume you will be. I think every 3,500 is about 1.5 million or 1.05 million. So say around a million, you know. This is mango, peaches, and cream. Epic Media, I want more KDA. There you go, Wolf Boy. What up, homie? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the support. KuCoin has limit buy orders, Patrick. Yeah. All exchanges do. You got me on KDA since last year. Let's go. Been slacking, but I'm back on it. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, man. Under $3 does, man. That's why I say, like, people like asking, like, what's the pullback? I'm like, I don't know. I bought every pullback. So I already bought at, you know, $2.75, $2.50, $2.25, $2, you know, $1.75, $1.50, $1.55, $1.41. You're about to, Rofield says you're about to change lives, Ryan. Even if it's non-investing advice. I hope so, man. Campbell Stark, what up, homie? Just loaded another 1K KDA. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's gonna be a fun ride, guys. Like I said, man, I built this community by going down with the ship, you know. You guys see me getting this bullish on something, you know, it's because I believe in it, and I'm all in, right? And you guys know that I'll be here. You guys watch me ride it all the way down, not selling a penny, guys. I promised you I never would. And I sat here and ride that shit all the way down. I had 500 G's up here, and I didn't sell a penny. Right? Don't know, Gene, man. Depends if KuCoin. Every time Kadena's dropped, it's because KuCoin froze accounts. We didn't have Kadena unlocked until 260 something. They started freezing it at 28. They froze it at 16. They froze it at 10. They froze it. So I don't know. Kadena had no business ever coming back down this low. It was a once in a lifetime opportunity. Now that the markets are back open up, people probably got their arbitrage bots turning back on. People are sick of getting shilled shit coins. They're starting to really realize the power of Kadena and what I've been saying this whole time. Why Kadena fans sold? Dude, who knows? I was just laughing at him. One of those little just moon boys that, ooh, like when he buys Kadena, talking about it like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Oh, I couldn't speak more highly of it. And then Kadena goes down a little bit and he's a little butthurt and he starts fucking shit posting about it. I can't stand those people. I had to call him out. You're going to clog my DMs with that shit. And then the other dude that was in here that was whining about why I blocked him. And then he was like going on other places and asking like why I blocked him. It was because he was like the CatX FUD happened. And I blew it off the first time. And I was like, bro, listen, I already covered it in a live stream. I get it. I know what happened. And he's like, but. And I'm just like kept going on. And I'm like, dude, I get it. Let it go. It happened. It's over. I've made it an obvious video. I've talked about it enough. I'm done talking about it. I had nothing to say about it. I don't own any CatX. He's like, but. He kept going on and on. And I'm like, dude, I get it. Stop. I get it. And he did it again. So I blocked him. And then he was in here like, oh, bro, you blocked me on Twitter. I don't know why. And I'm like, I don't know why I blocked you. And then he had somebody else like sending me screenshots of his chat. The guy's like, dude, he probably can't see that chat. That's why I blocked him. Like, I don't block people for no reason, man. Do your research, guys. Don't buy Kadena because I'm telling you to buy it. And I ain't telling you to buy it. I'm telling you not to buy it. I'm telling you to go watch that playlist. Do your research. If you come to the same conclusion, well, then pack your bags and come join us. If you don't, you know, this is all we're talking about here. So you got no reason to come back, you know? What up, Victor? Yo, Victor, thanks so much, homie. I appreciate that big time. I don't know. I forget. I don't even know his name. Somebody. No. Well, I don't know. VeChain, no, I wouldn't touch it. I mean, baby. Micro machines. Yeah, VeChain's got like, you know, VeChain just kept talking about these partnerships, right? Like I drank the Kool-Aid. I was like, oh, supply chains. Yup. Because back then it was like no blockchain was going to be able to do it all, right? None of them. Even bullish on Solana, right? Like that's what we were talking about, this whole multi-chain world that we needed because there was no real solution to scale a layer one. Mining Kadena paid back ROI. Say that again, Gene. It's expensive to mine Kadena. Ollie says, finding your channel has really changed my life. TBH. I don't ever know what TBH means. I always see that abbreviation. I'm always wondering what that means. It says, got into crypto this last year. And it's so refreshing to have honest and straightforward answers and not sponsored content 24/7. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Andrew, what up, homie? Short the pump in the bear market? Definitely. Yeah. It's a blast. It's my favorite thing to do. Ryan, VC selling of PO stack. I believe it. You know, everybody's talking about 20K being bottom. I don't see it. But we're also headed towards the worst economic collapse in the history of the world. I'll have a really good video coming out on it tomorrow where I walk through all like the Fed forums. Like, so this is like the Fed's overnight reserve, basically. So this is how much the money the Fed still has to fake up the market, right? Like every single thing, right? We're going to go into the worst economic collapse, you know, quite possibly hyperinflation, which kind of really worries me because I don't know how that plays out. Like Kadena, I don't think will be ready for hyperinflation yet. I just think it's still so early. You would have to have some type of payment provider. I would say in less than a year, Kadena could be ready, like borderline ready to support like the global use of cryptocurrency. No blockchain could even come close. I think Lightning Network would probably even break. But it would be interesting to see. So where I'm going with that is like, it's going to get really bad. Like we're possibly on the verge of like having food shortages. Like I've just been throwing, like every time I go to Walmart, I've just been grabbing a couple extra like cases of like ramen. I've been like stocking up on like noodles, like the Kraft mac, like the instant mac and cheese, and just trying to get a bunch of shit that I know that like if times get really bad and there is food shortages, like I'm trying to stockpile a little bit, not to like hoard it, but just to like other people, they'll like leave food on the shelves for other people and at the same time save myself some money. Because I think it's going to get more, I think it's going to get so bad that people don't even know how bad it's going to get. That's why I try to tell people, like, if you're tight on money, like, it's dangerous if you don't work 2 jobs. That's why I tell everybody to work 2 jobs, because it's going to get so tough. Things are going to get so expensive. Like, I've even debated signing a 2-year lease now. Like, if you plan to be in your place for, at least another year and a half, and you're in an apartment or something like that, you should most likely be going to your office now, immediately, tomorrow, and extending your lease. Because by the time you re-sign it at the end of the year, you might be looking at like a 20 or 30% increase in rent just between today and by January 1st of next year. That's if the feds don't so this is the money supply, right? Like this is the total amount of dollars that's been put out into circulation versus where we were pre-pandemic, right? So inflation when the election ended, when Trump left office, was at like 0.1%, 1%. So the money supply was around $4 trillion. And I'm not saying that from a political standpoint. It's easy to pinpoint that date on the chart because that's when the election was in January 2020, and that's when inflation was about 1%. So in theory, right, to rein in inflation, the feds need to take out roughly 16 trillion, $17 trillion out of the market, right? 17 trillion just to get us back down to where we were pre-pandemic. That's how much money the Feds spent that they didn't own, right? And when we talk about the Feds printing money, what that means is that they're buying government debt. So if we take a look over here at the Fed's balance sheet, and we zoom in here, so it says it's in millions, right? But it's in the millions of millions, so it's trillion, right? So this was the Fed's balance sheet at $4 trillion. In December of 2017 was when Bitcoin put in its all-time high at like 19,500 back in 2017. And then we went into that worst crypto winter ever, right? Bitcoin, they started to tighten when Bitcoin was at 19,000. So basically the Fed started to tighten this time when Bitcoin was at 69,000. And the Feds only were able to take from 4 billion all the way down to 3.7. So they went from 4.7 trillion at its peak, actually probably 4.5 trillion at its peak, down to 3.7 trillion. So the Feds took 5 to 7, 8, 9. So the Feds took $700 billion out of the market, and it crippled. And I mean crippled. So the Feds couldn't even tighten and take $1 billion out of the market without absolute catastrophic failure. Catastrophic failure. And what did they do in 2019? The Feds were looking for any reason to reverse course. Any, right? And they got one. And then they were already starting to reverse course a little bit, right? Like you can see in September, they started to reverse course, right? They couldn't because why? What was in September? What were we doing going in September and August? The election, right? So the Feds were tightening, right? And then the election was coming. So then, obviously, we needed to have that economy booming, right? Best economy we've ever had going into election season. Feds start reverse course, but they were doing it pretty quick for that, considering the short amount of time that they put out, $500 billion, or $400 billion. But it wasn't until, C19 in March when they go, okay, let's print. Boom. We went from 4 to 7 pretty much overnight. That's insane, right? And where I'm going with this is the Feds just trying to tighten their balance sheet, take $1 billion, not even $1 trillion out of the market. So right now, damn, I gotta watch my own video. So there, I can't figure out what the Google search was, but I'm for positive, right? The feds are taking out $47.5 billion a month. That's what the feds are going to try to take off their balance sheet, right? This is how they're going to do their quote unquote, why they're saying a soft landing might be unavoidable. So you're talking that the feds, last time they tried to tighten, and we're going into midterms this semester too, or this semester. We're going into midterms this winter, or this fall. So the feds are going to take $47.5 billion off their balance sheet. At the very least, the feds need to take, what was the number? Like, how many trillion out of the market? 17 trillion just to get back down. I did it just off 7. Like, can the feds even take $7 trillion out of the market? Because that would be just to like lighten inflation by like 50%, right? And that's if they don't cheat the numbers. Right now, they're lying about how they're calculating inflation. So check this out. That's billion. That's 7 trillion divided by 47.5 billion. There's million. There's billion. 147 months. 147 months. The feds will have to take $47.5 billion out of circulation. All right, so times that by 2, right? Because that would be exactly 14 trillion. If they really wanted to get inflation under control, they're going to need to take that money out of the market, right? You're talking about 294 months divided by 12, 24 years. That is how long the feds, at the rate, what they're doing right now, their interest rate, their rate hikes, right? People are going to borrow less money. And what this is designed to do is, going to crash the market, but it also sucks all that liquidity out of the market. So we're paying way more for things than we should, right? We are paying off the government's reckless spending, right? That extra money we're paying for gas is a direct result of the government's reckless spending. So now you take a look at Bitcoin and you compare assets like Bitcoin. Is this the time where the rest of the world starts to see exactly what's going on? Because we've never went into one of these recessions before with this much open information out in the world, right? Like the Fox News can't just put out an article and say, inflation's transitory, and everybody believed it. But now it's like in the last year, people really started to stop listening to the news and watching the regular media, right? So take a look at how Bitcoin's responded in these same type of market conditions back before. Not very well. This was the Fed's tightening. I get these off the chart. So this was the date in December where I told you guys, like that was when the Fed started to tighten. And this is what happened. So we had basically, right, Bitcoin, this was our bear market, right? Bitcoin ran in a bear market for roughly, I want to say 300 for about a year. Bitcoin ran in a bear market. And then it was like at the end of that stretch, Bitcoin broke, right? So, right, we're in the bear market stretch right now. The feds are just starting to tighten. So it's very, very possible that 24, 25 or 26 was bottom. Very, very realistic to think that Bitcoin could stay trapped in this zone. 26 being bottom, probably 41 or 42 being peak. There's also some times where Bitcoin ran up in these market conditions 100%. So we could probably even say, hey, Bitcoin could get back up to 52. If I had to make like a long-term next year zone, that's what it would be. I say we stay trapped in this zone. Most of the time we'll probably be at this lower level. Maybe some highs up to like 41, maybe even 39, and then crashing back all the way back down to like say 28, 27. Maybe back up to 36, then all the way back down to say 25 again. Then one that just moons out of nowhere, really bullish stretch for a couple weeks when the summer relief rally, something crazy happens. and then back down here again. Then one time it'll stop at 30, and then it'll go back up to 41. Then it'll come back down to 32, then to 46, then down to, you know, higher and lowers. You know, that could happen. You know, we could get over here, and then this could be the start of the collapse, you know. And then a year from now, we could get that one that just wicks down to 20K for one split second. It'll probably be when nobody expects it. Like, I don't think it's going to go down now. Too many people are expecting it to happen. Right? So maybe 20K is bottom, but we might not see it for a year. And in the process of waiting for that to happen, any one catalyst sends us to the moon. Oh, we're in it right now, Holly. It, at least, like I just said, like the Feds, there's only two ways this ends. The Feds either get inflation under control, right? There is no more printing, right? The real inflation numbers, if they were actually calculated accurately, which they're not, right, is 15%. So a year ago was 8%, right? Or whatever. We're now compounding 5% per year, compounding yearly interest on inflation. It's unreal. Like, you can't afford that. Like, the average person cannot afford to live. So it's going to get really bad in here because nobody owns assets. So during this whole money printing fiasco, like, the rich made billions because they owned assets, meaning their stocks, their property, everything went up, and they know when to sell, right? They don't have to hold on because they're living in the house that they just bought that went up, you know, $200,000 since they moved in, but they have no choice but to hold on to it because they can't sell it now. Because you're going to buy something in this market, it's going to be just as high. So it's like, you can't sell your house unless you plan to rent, which I would. I would 100% be selling my house right now and renting, without a doubt. Things are going to get really bad. You're going to get very lucky. So the Feds have no choice but to try to get this inflation under control. But you can see the money supply, right? The Feds don't get shit under control. They very rarely tighten. They can't. Our government is... You spend $200,000 a year feeding quail cocaine at a college to see if male quails are more horny on cocaine, and you're doing that $200,000. That's just one study that they found out about and was leaked to the news. One study. If that's just one, imagine how many other stupid studies are there. Our government spends money like a drunken sailor. They have no expense. They have no budget. Like, every president from the beginning of time has a full Secret Service detail around them at all times. Like, our government, our military, like, we spend recklessly. So now the middle class is paying for that. And how long are people going to put up with it? I don't know. It's one thing to pay 33% a year in taxes, but then I'm paying another 15% a month in taxes because of inflation. 15% a month on my living expenses. It's outrageous. People are going to wake up, I think. Right? You think people, like, you're talking about people's livelihoods now. And it's not just a little bit. Like, they've gotten so to the point where it's so bad. You know, homeless is at an all-time high. Like, guys, like, the world's not supposed to be that bad, right? There's not supposed to be that many people homeless. People just get to a point where it's like, you can't get by. Like, I don't blame people. Nobody wants to work at McDonald's forever. But when there's no sign out of the rat race, because no matter how hard you work, you're never making more money than the cost of living is going up. You can never save. When every time you get a raise, by the time you get the raise, your lifestyle stays the same. It's mind-blowing. So how long do people put up with it? I don't know. I just buy Bitcoin and Kadena because I know that it can't be for very long. And the government's not going to be able to manipulate the media into thinking like, oh, you know, we're in hyperinflation because of, you know, Russia or war or this or that. You know, guys, we're going into hyperinflation because you guys blew the pooch. All fiat currency in every form, in every generation, Rome, Europe, Italy, every time in history, fiat collapses every 100 years. Every 100 years on average, an empire gets, you know, like a whole regime, like the world just cycles it out because you start with nothing and it's always for the people, by the people. And then it's always turns into this pyramid scheme where finally, like, we're at the peak of dumbness, right? Like Biden, Like he's like a puppet. He can't even make out a sentence, and nobody's questioning that. No, I mean people are questioning it, but it's like, dude, our president can't pass a mental evaluation. Like he has people like you put in an ear thing, a piece in your ear, and somebody's really reading the words to you. You just have to repeat their sentences. Today is going to be a very hard time for the American people. Pause for a second. And it isn't with my deepest regrets that I have to inform you. On July 1st of 1922, you know, like he can't even do that with probably a teleprompter right in front of him. It's really crazy to think that that's how, like, and then you watch the video, you guys watch the trailer, 2000 Mules, and you start to really, like, the wheels start to spin. And it's like all the stuff that they said was like fake news, and like all the stuff Trump was saying, it was really true. Like there was actually facts that back that up. And I'm not a political person. It's just like going into times like this, you need a president, like ever more important, right? Like this isn't something just like your average elected celebrity figures out. You need somebody like Trump that understands the economy. Like Trump's the dude that manipulates inflation, right? That's the dude you want in there right now. So freaking bad. And you got these government officials that are just making so much money off manipulating the market. They don't want to change the law. Pelosi thinks it's great. It's okay that her husband, you know, it's so messed up, guys. So it's hard not to be, you know, extremely bearish on everything but Kadena and Bitcoin, because there's no way these shit coins survive what's coming. Like people are going to be barely getting by. They're going to be selling every crypto they can. Even when like looking at your crypto wallet and your entire portfolio is down 98% and you're 98%, and you're like, holy shit, this was $40,000 a couple months ago. And now it's like a couple grand, but you're like, shit, I need money so bad. You'll have to sell your Cardano at 2 cents, you know? That's why at least in Bitcoin and Kadena, my money's safe. Like Kadena's obviously stopped, right? Now if it comes back down, it's back to $1.40. So what? Kadena can now drop 150, 120% on the next pullback, and we're still at the same spot we were earlier. That's great. And the community got even bigger and bigger and bigger, you know? Yep. So it doesn't matter who the president is. It's too late. It's too late, guys. It really is. There's no coming back from this without a Great Depression. This, you don't have to be in here. Biden is a blumbering effing retard. And if you don't think so, I think you're in the wrong stream. Because you got to be high as a mother effing kite to like Biden. I'm sorry. There is nothing to like about that dude, period. He has destroyed more lives. He left our soldiers behind. He's ran this country into a ground. He's made this the laughing joke of the world. The United States is right now. It's damn straight embarrassing. It is. And no, my numbers are dead on accurate. I'm looking right at them. These are the numbers right from the Federal Reserve's balance sheet. These are dead on accurate. $4 trillion to $21 trillion in debt. Biden has printed more money than every single president before him combined. Every single one before him combined. That is freaking mind-blowing. Crypto Skeeter, that's your homework, buddy. That's what I tell you. So you signed up, you can't be in the live streams until you watch that entire playlist above you. You gotta, if you're gonna be in the Kadena crew, you gotta do the work, man. That playlist answer every question you got. Have a good one, Stace. Not come on, man. I've repeated it so many times that I had to make a video about it. So all the members that have been in here 100 times don't want to hear me repeat the same thing over and over and over. That's why I make all the videos for you guys, man. Later, Stace. Later, Stace. I actually like Stacy too, man. You know? Trump's a criminal. I don't care. I sure as shit don't care. I could afford to put a roof over my kid's head when Trump was in office. I can't do that now. I'm making more money than I've ever made in my life, and I'm more broke than I've ever been in my life. $1.50 Epic Media. Because the more Bitcoin goes down, the more it's going to bring every other shitcoin down with it. And people are going to realize, like, look at the ones that didn't buy at $1.40 this time. It goes down to $1.40. Do you know how many people are going to be taking, like me, next time? Right, Crypto Guapo. and you don't even know, Stacy. All you know is what the media put out in front of you. Biden legit. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, we have Boris. Want to trade? Can we trade presidents? What's the funding rate on that, EOD? Is the funding rate negative on Biden or Boris? You know, I mean, Biden's a smart dude. He's holding on to Cardano, XRP, and what else did Biden say in his crypto portfolio? Know how to make a project go to zero real quick. Say Biden's holding it. somebody put that meme out, like Biden looking lost and just saying, like, I bought XRP and Cardano. Assume whoever attacked Terra was to make money. I would have. Like, I mean, I wouldn't have, but everything they did was legal, right? Like, there was nothing illegal about what they did. So Terra made a great opportunity for somebody. Someone give that chick a kitty cat. Costa. Biden started Safe Moon. I heard they found Safe Moon on Hunter Biden's laptop. I heard they found Cardano on Hunter Biden's laptop. Did you guys hear that? Hunter Biden had over... Hunter Biden... Why'd XRP dump so bad? Oh, they confiscated off Hunter Biden's laptop. The FBI is dumping Hunter Biden's XRP into the market. That's a good funny right there. Let's go, baby. Can't tell what up. Hard sessions, what up? Biden's making a coin. It's called inflation. Everybody's buying it. You're 100% right. Hard session. Dude, that's the best meme coin ever. Somebody should make that USA inflation INU. I bet that shit goes to the moon. And say it's your hedge against inflation. It's backed by air. It's backed by the same thing that US dollars are backed by. Oh my gosh, do it. Inflation INU to the moon, baby. Y'all want me to back a project? I got it. And use ticker Biden. Make the ticker Biden. Yeah, do that. Inflation INU ticker $ Biden. Oh, dude, you guys will be the richest people in the room. Not investing advice. That shit would go viral. It would be on the news. Inflation coin with the ticker Biden. You would make the news on that one. Definitely want to get your you definitely want to get your Satoshi on for that one, guys. But feel free to tag me in it. I might let the world know about it. I might make a dedicated video. That shit would make more. That shit would make and don't rug pull it. Don't rug pull it. Turn it into the next Shiba, because that shit'll go viral. And if you don't rug pull it, if the devs never sell, and say you got to sacrifice, and make it a Richard Hart one too, like add a sacrifice in it, and then like you got to sacrifice your 9 to 5 money or something like that. You got to make funny names that are related to inflation. You sacrifice your 401k for, if you sacrifice inflation, or if you stake Biden, if you stake Biden, you get I don't know. You get Hunter Biden you get Hunter INU. And if you stake Hunter INU and you pair it and you add Hunter Biden liquidity, and if you add Hunter Biden a liquidity pair, you get Trump token. You get a Trump NFT. Oh yeah, you get those Trump NFTs, and if you stake a Trump NFT with 2 Hunter Bidens and 2 INUs, oh man, you might make enough to I'm gonna short it as soon as it comes out. Yeah, it uses proof of Biden consensus algorithm for sure, Kadena Britain. Oh, you could make a whole skit out of that. Oh yeah, there'd be Baby Hunter token. Yeah, Baby Hunter. Oh, for sure, Rick. Biden tastes very bad. Trump clown token. Oh, you could make that into a whole game. Dude, that shit would be a viral game on Kadena. Somebody make that into a little DeFi Kingdoms like board game. You make that into a DeFi Kingdoms like little crypto game on Kadena. That shit would go freaking viral. And it would be a legit game. Yeah, and Hillary. Yeah, and you could add like Hillary's in there. And call them all INUs so you don't get in trouble for like using their name. And then get like a really good creative artist that could change animals into human faces into animals. So like get like a realistic dog faces, but have the dog face look like Hillary, and call it Hillary INU. Like a little white rat dog, you know, like a bat dog. One of those little yappy little mutts, little yappy little rats. Got to get yourself a Great Dane, and then make Trump like a Great Dane with a crown on, and rile up all the Trump haters. Oh man, that'd be hilarious. Biden would be the Luna. Biden would be the UST of crypto. So true, man. So true. Unstable Biden coin. Yeah. The only thing more unstable than Luna is Joe Biden. Couldn't have said it better, guys. He couldn't have said it better. The only thing more unstable than UST is Take your Biden token to earn unemployment benefits. For sure, Derek. For sure. E-Swaggin, you know it, baby. Up 123% at peak today. Joe Kwan. The Joe Kwan, for sure. You know, Hernandez, I used to hope for it, but now I hope not. You know, we just came down so freaking low. I'm ready for the world to teach, for Kadena to teach them that lesson, you know. We have an algorithmic backed president. We do, for sure, doggy. Tokenomics. Crypto Skeeter says Kadena tokenomics in big bold letters on the thumbnail. But you got to watch the whole playlist, man. That's the whole point. You can't just buy into a crypto and then not learn anything about it. You shouldn't have bought Kadena yet. Don't buy any Kadena. Watch that whole playlist. We've got about 1,000 hours of research into the project. It's impossible to explain it in a short period of time. It's a 15-minute speech to explain that to you. There you go, Blue. Oh, you got it. Good for you, homie. Best squad in the whole world. Bradley, what up, homie? Has a Russian bridge for sure. It's for sure. Yeah, you could bridge to Russia. That'd be so funny. Oh my gosh. As a non-American, can you tell me how much of a massive gap there is in politics? What do you mean by that, massive gap? We have two parties that are completely opposite, and one of our parties has kind of gone off the rail. Like, they always used to have like their good points, like, you know, their good arguments, but it's like the left has just gotten so bad because they don't even have any good arguments. Like, they keep having to make things up. Like, the media always had a way to manipulate the narrative, right? They could always push it one side or the other, and there was always new news and new news, right? Because news cycles only last, 72 hours at best. Like, you're normally even only 24 to 48 hours if you're lucky. Extended news periods, it lasts, 72 hours. Every once in a while, you get like the Casey Anthony trial or the O.J. Simpson trial, where they last 6 months to a year. Some of them even last 2 years, But outside of those rare events, outside of like political things, you get a week, 2 weeks at the most. C19 was like the longest running extended, but even like even people got sick of that media because it was so much disinformation on both sides and like censorship and everything. So like the left's gotten so bad now, it's like they can't manipulate the media because the subjects that make them look really bad aren't going away. Like inflation's, they just, oh, it's transitory. We'll forget about it. We'll forget about it. We'll forget about it. Oh, it's only 4%. Oh yeah, gas is going to go up. Oh yeah, people are going to feel it at the pump. Oh yeah, people are going to barely, oh yeah, people are going homeless. Like, it just keeps sweeping it under the rug. Keep not talking about it. Keep not talking about it. So it's hard to say. I can't see many Americans not looking at their bank account outside of like the middle class right now. If you're in that lower 50%, you can't afford to buy a Bitcoin. and you need to be working double time if you can't, right? Like, this isn't the time you just like, oh, I'm going to figure it out when we're there, because like we're talking mass layoffs, massive unemployment, massive downsizing in businesses. On top of the fact that, like, you know, 5 human jobs get replaced by a robot every day. Shit, man. Like, this, that second job might be really hard to get, you know? I mean, it's to the point where we're at catastrophic failure, right? Your government is using money that's not theirs to manipulate the media, to push narratives, to line the pockets of elected officials, right? Like, our Congress, our government, our senators, right, that make laws that affect the market are allowed to buy stocks in the market. Like, that's not okay. So, like, these politicians aren't necessarily making the right decisions for the people. Like, the people, like, these politicians, like, back in the day, the politicians used to work for the people, right? Like, if you got caught doing some shit that Biden's doing back in the day, like, that would have been a news article's wet dream. Like, people made their careers in the media from breaking, like, stories like the Reagan story, right? And, like, you know, things like that. Like, journalism was a thing. It used to matter. And now it's just, what type of bullshit can we make up and get the most views and likes in a 72-hour period? Doesn't mean it matter if it's true or not. Like, how can we manipulate the narrative? Like, because there's so much power being, you know, unofficial, man. It's crazy. Getting close to bandit territory for sure. But I don't know, guys. I'm not a politician. I don't know shit about shit. I'm just shit posting and talking shit out of my ass. Not investing advice, not a financial advisor, not political advice. I don't have a side. I'm not one or the other. I feel like I have to say all those things because I don't know what's gonna, who's listening. Better calm this down, crew, for sure. We need you, bro. It's just fair to warn people, man. You can't. It's not misinformation. It's facts, you know. Like, the Fed has got us in a really, really bad position. Calling a spade, you know. When it's facts, it's facts. These are the numbers. The numbers don't lie. We're in a bad situation. And before, what's crazier about all these other times, right? Even in 2007. Right? In 2007, they did the same thing. 2008, 2009, Japan was buying up government USA treasuries, right? So anytime we went through recession and we weren't close to hyperinflation or anything like that, and like, all right, we just got to make it through this market and it's going to boom, Japan and all these other countries have been buying up treasuries and bonds. And it's almost smart because they were buying them when it was so cheap to buy these bonds, right? And the government didn't make money. The government didn't get more profitable. The government just randomly printed these bonds up with no intentions of ever, you know, taking the money that they got for the bonds and making enough money to pay off the bonds, right? That was never a thing. The government sold bonds, took on more money, and spent way more than they took on, right? So, you know, these countries that bought these bonds, and it was probably a strategic move by their government, like thinking big picture, long term, like seeing what the United States was doing with their currency and knowing how currency cycles play out. In 2007, when the feds really started just to recklessly print money, and it was overly obvious, if I was in Japan or in China, one of these other countries, I would have been buying government debt on purpose as well. So that way, when situations like this play out, and they're already struggling, now you have Japan not being a net buyer or net consumer of U.S. treasuries. They're now a net exporter of U.S. treasuries. So on top of going into this economic collapse, we have a country that owns tons and tons of treasuries, and they're selling them off into the market right now. And the feds are doing the same. The feds are selling $47.5 billion worth of treasuries every month and bonds. So like bonds already had a negative return rate on them. It's crazy. Way too much printing, guys. It's the most insane thing we've ever seen, but it was under control. You know, from 2010 even to 2020, like it was under control. Bad, reckless, but inflation was manageable. So I just buy Kadena and Bitcoin, guys. Proof of work's going to be here. It's the most tried and true. The only consensus algorithm. So what a blast watching Kadena go up today, guys. Freaking amazing. That is crazy, isn't it? Takes money to make money. Yup, you're right. When finance, it does. And that's what the feds are going to do. So that's the scary part when finance, right? Because the feds are going to tighten right now and it's going to crash the market, which it's supposed to do. But how long, how over leveraged are these companies? Because when the too big, like the stock market, unfortunately, doesn't get to have a Luna, right? When you owe a bank $500 million, you're getting a bailout, period. So any one of these companies that owes $500 million or $1 billion, they're most likely getting a bailout because they're too big to fail. So when the too big to fail companies start coming to the Fed saying, hey, we're on the verge of collapse, if the Feds reverse course or give any type of bailouts without getting inflation under control, big trouble, guys. Big trouble. And it's happening on a global scale. And you have the smartest people in the world like Jack Dorsey and Elon Musk saying hyperinflation is inevitable. When to finance. This is why I love this stream. Most realistic streamer says it how it is and tells the truth. I learned so much from you, man. Love you, homie. Love you too, man. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man. $100x, yeah. Oh, the government over leveraged. Oh my God, they owe they're $21 trillion, bro. The government has printed $21 trillion out of thin air that they did not earn, on top of taxing you 33%. It's mind blowing, man. It's crazy to think that these people even get away with this shit, man. It's so freaking crazy. So if they reverse course without getting inflation under control, there's a very high probability, because like our inflation isn't at 3%. Inflation did not go down. Oh, if hyperinflation, yeah, the Bitcoin would depeg from the market 100%, 100,000%. Because when you go into hyperinflation, it makes stocks and everything go up. And everybody knows, like all the Wall Street people know, everybody around the world knows, right? If they start to reverse course and they say they're printing again, you get everything you can into the market and you hold the F on, because everything's going to rally. The stock market's going to rally. Bitcoin's going to rally. And what you're going to see is as the stock market's rallying, all these elite players know that the end result is hyperinflation. So it'll just be the craziest amount of money you see coming into this market and in. So best case is that, you know, they're willing just to let us go into the next depression, but it's unlikely to think that we're going to go into election season and they're not going to print. So no, I took my profits on my Kadena long at 260. And I tried to short it and I got stomped out at, or I tried to short it at 250 and I got stomped out at 255 and 260. I got my stop loss. Survive off a can of tuna? No, but oatmeal and raw eggs. I just like raw eggs better, so I just put them in a blender and throw some oatmeal in there and some water or milk, blend them up. But I've survived off tuna fish before, but I used to put it in a blender. Just put like a cup of water in the blender after you like strain it out, because it's so hard to like when you're working out for like trying to compete for like bodybuilding competitions or at least prep for it anyways. Chicken and fish get so bland. I just throw that shit in a blender and plug my nose and chug it sometimes. Get it over with. Very possible Feds were behind Luna. I could see it. I could definitely see it. Everything's turning on Kadena, Kelvin. I mean, everything's starting to pop off. We're having NFTs. We're having everything that you need to like really push that Kadena up to the next level. And to me, this was just, you know, the first wave of people leaving Luna that got out and had some money in stable coins was probably sitting in like USDC. Like, because anybody that sold their Luna was probably panicking. So the people that were smart enough got their money out of Luna were like, shit, well, now what do I do? We're at bottom or very damn close to it. So I think that, and then this, and you have CADX and Katie Swap and everything turning on, plus NFT marketplaces coming, plus tons of projects building on there. Man, who knows? I don't think we're going to come back down to $1.40 unless Bitcoin completely wets the bed. And in the meantime, it might go up to $5, you know? So it could go to 5. Could wake up tomorrow morning, it could be 425 and then come back down to 250 or 2. You just don't know. Or could go to 10 and KuCoin could freeze, you know, withdrawals, and we could bleed back down to $1. I don't know. So I think it's good for crypto either way. I mean, I don't think it's good really, but I think it's going to make the rest of the world really pay attention and see the power of crypto. And the worse the stock market gets, there will be a time where Bitcoin will separate and start to do its own thing. And the closer we get to the next halving, it's normally like 2 years out, you're kind of in a downward trajectory. And then you get about a year out from the halving. And that's when everybody, even the miners, start to hodl. People stop selling. So we got roughly like, I mean, I don't know, anywhere around 300 days, I would say, of still towards like the 2-year out mark. And then, you know, after 300 days, we're going to be so close to the next Bitcoin halving. That's when we really should start to see the market rally. But again, if the Feds print, we're going to rally. Hopefully people realize, right? Like Cardano is at 50 cents, man. There's still so much money in Cardano. If people were smart, shit, they'd be getting out of that. It's got a long way to go before that's even close to being ready. AVAX is the worst. I definitely would be getting out of AVAX. It's my least favorite one out of all these. I think it's the shady, like the most shilliest out of all of them. Kronos for sure. Look what Kronos did. And now you got CoffeeZilla on your ass. He don't normally let things go. So I have a feeling that CoffeeZilla is going to be doing deep research into the founders of crypto, like of Kronos, and that ain't never a good thing. They had like 3 different coins. Like even if they didn't do real shady things, it'll look real shady with all those name changes and different locations, and now they're cutting rewards and their ridiculous amount of spending. I think CoffeeZilla sends Kronos to 0. If I had to take a guess. So, and then with their Ponzi, how like they got everybody's coins locked in these wallets and you can't get them out for months, man. Now would be the time to definitely be getting out of Kronos for sure. So you got to figure what is Crow's market cap. $25 if just the money started coming over from Crow. So the people are really gonna wise up. I mean, Dot, I think will get eaten alive too. They're trying to. Dot's got horrible tokenomics. That's why it's down to $10. I sold at 51 or 50. Uh-oh. Just lost my screen, man. I'll plug my HDMI or something. We back. We back. That's huge, man. That's huge, Kelvin. So Kelvin just said something before he retracted it, but Kadena team said that they're going to do 10% of grants are going to be dedicated to the Luna team, to any devs that were building on Luna that want to come over and build on Kadena. That's huge. Oh yeah, he's ETV. That's how I lost millions twice, homie. You haven't seen that video yet? Hell yeah, they can. Absolutely, they can keep all your crypto. Never leave it on an exchange, man. AZ, you've been in here way long enough to know that one. Hell yeah, they'll keep it. And then they'll pretend like they're going to get it back, and they'll make statements and news articles, and days will go by, and months will go by, and years will go by. And you ain't ever getting it back, homie. Not a penny. Who knows, Anthony? Who knows? But he will be. You know him. There were some of the best builders in the game there. A lot of them. I did, man. For sure. Don't matter, man. All that matters is we got Kadena, baby. Let them all build, babe. That's all it does is make our bags better, man. Like, that's why I'm excited just to focus on these first few projects that build on Kadena. And then after that, we just sit back and let the ball play out, man. We don't have to chase down new projects. We don't have to do anything. I'm so excited to not play the game, you know? I'm so excited just to sit here and go, okay, what's Kadena doing today? That's it. What's building on there? Who cares what's building on there, all right? There's shit getting built and lots of it. I just sit back and keep stacking my Kadena, baby. On MetaMask? Hell no, MetaMask. No. You don't want to put it on that shit wallet. Kadena is not EVM compatible. Just X wallet. Chainweaver, Zelcore. Zoquan ain't gonna get nobody's money back. Where is he gonna get it from? He spent all of his money trying to fix Luna. He had to have burned every penny left to his name, or I mean, didn't have to, but you know, I'm sure he saved enough for himself to not sell. But you know, he would have had to spend all Luna's money. I wonder how. Well, yeah, because all their money was probably in Luna. Yeah, they burnt all their money trying to fix the peg. Because as they were trying to fix it, they were just feeding money to the billionaires. They had no choice. They had nothing else to do. They couldn't do anything else. They burnt it. That's what crashed BTC. They had a market sell it on Binance. Yeah, that's what they were trying to do with it, because they have to buy Luna, and then you have to burn, or sorry, you have to buy UST, and then you have to burn UST to get Luna, or vice versa, or you have to buy Luna and burn Luna to get UST, one of the two. So they were having to constantly buy coins and burn them in attempts to try to stop it, but they just couldn't stop it. Yeah, on Binance, they were having to buy up all the liquidity. They were having to do, it was something on Ethereum too. Like they didn't have enough UST on Ethereum to stop the bleeding. And once it started, there was just no stopping it. And Ethereum would be the smart one to attack if you're having to try to do that setup there with UST on Ethereum. Oh man, that'd be a nightmare. Morpheus. Thanks, homie. Eyes are killing me. I know I've been at these two. I know I gotta go when my freaking eyes start hurting. Looking at KDA right now. Check their token metrics. I already know what their token metrics are. 171 million. I don't know, 400,000. Some odd change, maybe, give or take. 172 million tops. Brass tacks, that's the name of the game, baby. KDA ain't slowing down. KDA is hungry, man. The world's coming for it. He ain't working, buddy. I mean, he might be working, but it doesn't matter, man. You destroyed too many people's lives. I don't care if you're working. You don't get really a chance to do much besides say sorry and hide, man. You can't really do much. You don't get to start another project and try to convince people to buy into this project so you can pay back another project. That doesn't make sense. So that's not going to work. I mean, in theory, you could come over and build something on top of Kadena, like a DEX, right? Or a wallet, and say, hey, every 100% of those swap fees from this crypto wallet built on top of Kadena are going to go back to a fund. And that fund is going to pay, people off in order from wallet number. Like whenever you started your wallet, like you just go in the pecking order and you pay everybody off 10% increments. Wallet 1, 10% of what his balance was. Wallet 2, 10%. Wallet 3, and just keep going down the list for the next 5 or 10 years. And maybe you pay everybody off. Be the best way to do it. But if you're talking about $80 billion you'd have to get back to people, that's a lot. What up, Fast Eddie? Yeah, right at the top there, Fast Eddie. Start with that playlist. Watch it all the way through so you guys can see like my reactions, my first price prediction video. My second video is an interview with Doug. Third video is interview with Stuart. That whole playlist will teach you a lot about what Kadena is, why Kadena is. And then after that, come over to the community tab and start with your homework. So these are all the videos and the private live streams. And there's also a private live stream playlist too. But you won't make it. You'll You'll be lucky if you can make it through that playlist up there tonight. I don't even think you could do it in the night. 2 days probably. That's why I tell everybody hit that playlist first. Yep. That'll get you up to kind of speed, and then the rest you'll pick up along the way with us. We consume more Kadena content than anybody out there, so. Yeah, one of the gas stations ran out of gas. Kadena's, like I tell everybody, like, it's not like it's Cardano, right? It's not like it's been out for 10 years and everybody's been building on it. It's like brand new. Everything's just launching. I mean, Cardano even kind of same thing. Cardano's been around a lot longer. They should have had shit ready a long time ago. But, you know, same thing with like Solana. When Solana's breaking, like it is what it is, but they're a new chain, you know. But their architecture just isn't designed. Like when Kadena hits a bump, gas station ran out of gas. Okay, super simple fix, right? Adjust the gas, made sure that didn't happen, and now it's something that won't be able to. The code will be wrote in there so it can't even function if it possibly runs out of gas. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll never be code will be there to fix that. So it's pretty sweet. But yeah, I expect them to hit many hiccups and many bumps along the way. They're building something so next level and so great. And even when people were like, when Blue messaged me about it, and I was like, dude, fuck it. Like let the market freak out. Like let people freak out. We don't have to. Let them freak out, shill a bunch of FUD. We'll get some Kadena on the next pullback back for a lot cheaper. But they had it running in like 2 seconds. Hold up, I gotta take a Cardano. Brand new like a Tesla. On a project, I don't, unless it's built on Kadena, I don't touch it, buddy. Oh, 184 million. Oh, dude, I was wondering why it was stuck at 172 for a while. I was so wondering that. I think CoinMarketCap's API was bad. I was like, I just checked it yesterday. It was 172. So I was like, all right. And I was making my PowerPoint and I'm like, wow, man. I was like, wait, Kadena's tokenomics slowed down a lot, huh? No, just CoinMarketCap's API fucked up. Or was that KuCoin's IOUs that finally hit the market? That was KuCoin selling a bunch of Kadena they didn't have, and they had. That's what I say. Now, the only way you can tell where that API was coming from, right, is what other site did it mess up on as well, right? Was those tokenomics messed up on Kadena's dashboard as well, or other places? Because that's what it's so weird about Oracle is you never know where they're pulling their API data from. That's why I like the company API. I really dig their API, what API is doing. Because we could see exactly where CoinMarketCap was pulling that Oracle data from. Yeah, Kadena, Solana is slow and keeps crashing for sure. And it's also super centralized, Chris. That's the problem with Solana. Like to fix Solana, it's centralization to the max. Like it centralizes Visa. That's all they would be doing. They'd be beefing up a big server, running a blockchain on a server. So you're really just running Visa on a blockchain, you know, a little bit more transparent, but still like the rich get rich, the elite get more money. Gas station, homie, gas station. That's right, Blue, gas station. Don't trust me, TKO. Trust yourself, homie. Yeah, we mobbing mopeds for sure. I'll get a moped with some Kadena suede seats on it. And some real nice rear view mirrors. The rear view mirrors of my moped, bro. They gonna be like spinners. I'm gonna get spinner mirrors on my moped. That'd be baller as fuck. Y'all don't even know. Might even get a used moped. Fuck you guys. Y'all too rich for my blood. I'm gonna get my moped off Craigslist. Put some training wheels on that shit. I'm gonna put wheelie bar on my moped, y'all. I'll be the Richard Hart out here with a moped. I swear to God, I'll do it. I'll get a Gucci moped on my. I'll get a Gucci wheelie bar on my moped, and show Richard Hart what ballin's all about. And I'll get fake rollies on my. And I'll get fake rollies, like I'll get fake spinning Rolexes on my mirrors. Like booby tassels on a bike, like a little girl's bike with the tassels, but I'll have like Rolex tassels, fake rollies. Thanks, Gallo. My ex-girlfriend bought these for me. And they might be fake. Probably are. Terra's not in the top 20, Chris. Just API data. Bad API data. Yamaha 12 speed. That's crazy, Crypto Beehive. I get 600 a month in Kadena. I will miss these days. Ain't taking profit, scam Dow. Come on now. Come on now. You know that. You've been in here long enough to know that. Living in Panama, running from the gov for sure. Triumph Bodyville? Hell yeah. Heck yeah, Jake. Hope they crush it, homie. Nah, Jake. Not even interested in looking, man. I don't have to look. I know what Kadena is going to do, and I know how much Kadena is going to make me, so I don't have no desire to go look at any other blockchain or get another crypto wallet or... I got blinders on, man. I took the pink pill. I should have took the green pill before, you know. I found Ethereum at this early in the game, and I knew it when I found Ethereum. Hell, I didn't know it about Bitcoin, but I thought I knew it back then. I thought I knew what I was doing. I had no clue what I was doing. But on Ethereum, I had an idea what I was doing. I just wasn't mature enough to realize it. Damn strippers, man. But I put a couple through college, so for a good cause. Yep, it does do that. I remember when I first discovered Kadena, I just wanted to learn more about, and YouTube wanted to promote random channels that gave baseless price predictions and hype. It does. Yep. ETH proof of stake will burn for sure. Proof of stake will be the downfall of Ethereum, 100%. 293, baby. That's what it is. People waking up, realizing 294. Let's go. Boo, 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 boo. Horrible, Gallo. Horrible. Horrible, man. Couldn't be worse. Tomorrow, I'm going to make that shit my mission. We getting those miners fired up. Yeah, I talked to him. He's like, oh, if you can't get him run, he's like, oh, so-and-so is going to call you. Never called me. Two people are like, hey, man, I can give you help. I can help you if you need it. I reached out to them. They're like, oh, sorry, I can't. I'm busy. I'm like, all right. Yep, paying the tuition, baby. Yeah, Calvin, we'll be covering that next Monday in the private live streams. So the video will probably be public sometime the next week. We don't sell scam DAO. We don't sell, homie. I'm gonna rent it out to you. I'm gonna rent it out to you when you sell yours. That's what I'm gonna do. You'll be the person paying me interest when you realize what mistake you made. So, you want to be that guy? I'll be that guy for sure. I think so, Daniel. I mean, I just have fun mining, man. Like when I actually can mine, it's sweet, man. I am the worst luck with miners ever, right? Like I really do, you know. Like nobody in the history of ASIC miners has ever bought 2 ASIC miners and both of them be bad or have this much trouble. Like I had 20 people in the stream that all have Kadena miners and not one of them could give me a way to turn the thing on. All right, Crambo, shoot me a message on your number on Twitter. If I can't figure it out, I'll reach out. I'm gonna give it a shot tomorrow with not online. Yep. Yeah, it definitely does. Definitely does. Yeah, there's only 900 miners. They're going to go quick. I mean, I know I'm taking one, so. I know Blues wants a couple. I know a handful, at least hundreds will be gone in probably our community. And as soon as that goes live online, there's so many people out there. Like for that price, like you could easily start up like a mini farm, you know? Like if I didn't already sell my place, I probably would taken out a home, like a refinancing, like a home remodeling or whatever loan you guys take out. Take out a loan to like remodel the house. And then instead of renovating the house, well, I might even renovate the house a little bit, but I would add in the mining farm, right? And and then I would pay for the renovations in the house with the profits that I make from the mining farm, you know, and I would pay off my renovations with the profits from the mining farm, you know. Somebody said that, I think it was Jacob in here. He's like, dude, I'm just going to get Bitcoin miners, man. Or maybe it's a Kadena. I think he said Bitcoin though. And he's like, I took out a loan to renovate my house. And he's like, oh, screw it. I just spent the money on getting miners. Now the miners are running and making me profit. And I'm taking the profits from the miners and I'm remodeling the house. And I'm like, that's so smart. So yeah, every couple of weeks. Put half the money aside, half the profits go to renovations. I'm like, gee, that's brilliant, man. All right, hard sessions. I'll reach out tomorrow. Yep, and that's not like, you know, buying miners is not like you're throwing money into a coin. You're like, all right, I gotta wait for it to turn around. You know, if something happens with Kadena and it needs another 6 months or a year to get past another hurdle that they run into, you never know, right? Miners will guarantee that you're gonna make money. So it's kind of cool. Like that's why I want a couple miners. But I got a whole plan. Like the people that have gotten in the squad this early, you know, like we were putting $3,000 into Kadena at those lower levels, and that $3,000 when Kadena hits $30 is a whole fleet of miners, enough to probably make, I don't know, $12,000 a month in passive income. Miners are all different prices, man. This batch is gonna be 20,000, and that is such a freaking steal, man. Such a steal. Any other company out there that was making mining equipment already, those would have been $40,000 miners. At least 35 at the very, very least. They're so cool with that designs that he has on them. Do you guys see how badass these things are? Check these out. Ain't no miners out there look this cool. Now, obviously, they're going to be loud, so you never put them in a room, but they're badass. Pretty sick, huh? I do. Pablo, you're the first person. We were one of the first people that's ever said that, right? Yep, I sure do. Half Italian, half Irish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Home equity loan. There you go. I think you're mining generational wealth. Obviously, I think it would have been smarter for me to buy, Kadena, but I'm doing work for one of the miners. I'm gonna buy a couple more. Maybe because I'm helping promote, I'll get a little bit of a discount on them. Be awesome. They'll probably hook me up with one of them just to make marketing videos for their, they're going to need an influencer. And I don't know anybody who's bigger in the Kadena community than me. So it just only makes sense for them to at least give me one miner of every batch they make. Hopefully I'll get the opportunity to fly out to their farm and like shoot some badass drone footage and like film like the live launching of their farm. Cause they're going to have that mine and farm live thing going. That's going to be badass, man. Hey, the fam, what up, Salam? Good to see you, homie. Irish, let's go, Don. Long time no see, homie. Luna investors are jumping on the Kadena train for sure, George. Heck yeah, homie. Heck yeah, man. Crypto RS is probably geeking right now, too. Especially after taking that Luna hit. Yeah, you get that. Crambo, you're going to get the opportunity, man. The squad will get first dibs, so. Uh, 26 plus or minus 5%. Haha, hello, Paulo. Hell yeah, homie. Haha, let's go, buddy. Went and hung out with my little man earlier. Played some Roblox. Hit the gym. Well, I worked out at home today. Got on some lives with you guys. It's a good day, man. Can't. It's just leaked. He came on my show to leak the alpha, homie. It ain't even in product. I mean, it ain't even. They've got one prototype done. The mass order will be done in. When do you say in August? So in like 2 months. Say right here. Badass, huh? Car at 1150. It'll be 20,000, Scott. Yep, mining supports the network for sure. That's exactly what. What up, Kevin? Normally not on the weekends, just Monday through Friday. Random times, I try to go live in the Publix at 9 o'clock if I don't go live during the day. Private live stream. Class starts at 10 p.m. every night, Monday through Friday. I don't stream on the weekends. Kadena was just killing it, so I was excited. Wanted to come and hang out with you guys. So cheap. Yeah, they're hooking it up. There's only, and they have a finance option for 25. Yeah, I'll be sharing the link for them in the private Telegram, and then I'll be tweeting it on Twitter whenever it goes public for everybody else. Oh, Calvin, that's a 50-50, man. Yeah, when I build my farm, I'll probably be waiting for the next batch. Because it's like we're at that point where like Intel is coming out with some really badass mining chips, and you know, if Intel got into the Kadena mining game and they made one of their like super chips and miners really go up to the next level, that would be my biggest worry. Because there were times where Bitcoin did that, you know, and they came out with this new batch of miners and the old ones were pretty much all irrelevant. But I'm going to be working on building some type of battery power. I'm hoping solar power and the new graphite batteries kind of make things better and more affordable, because I really want to do solar power really, really bad. And my dad's buddies have been in talks with DTE that DTE might be doing something special in Michigan where, you know, say electricity is, you know, 10 cents per kilowatt hour. If you have like basically a Bitcoin mining farm, or you're consuming X amount of electricity because you have a Bitcoin miners or whatever, you're going to get some type of discount, incentivized discount through DTE. So, you know, I'm not really sure how that might play out. If DTE did something, that'd be awesome, man. That would be the coolest. If our local energy providers did something special like that, I'm going to make a video on it and try to, like, you know, say how awesome that would be if DTE did that. Because it would grow their community. It would be better business for them. More people would come to Michigan to mine. It would probably be one of the most profitable decisions that they could make. Even if it's just a 25%, especially because times are getting tough. And a lot of people are gonna have to work from home, and a lot of people can't afford to go to work. So to bolster the economy would be brilliant for the government to like try to get these big energy providers to, you know, do something like that. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm a controls engineer, so I'm not a certified electrician, but yeah, I could install my units. My dad's buddy's a master electrician in Michigan too, so that's who he's working with, trying to design something and figure out exactly what we need to make it happen. Because hell, I think I'm a millionaire when Kadena hits like $30 or something, $35 now, so. 26, give or take 5%. Maybe flux, I would assume. It's up there in the playlist, Chandler. Watch the playlist, the tokenomics video. I don't know exactly, but it's in there. The whole emission schedule's in there. There'll be 275 million by 2025. Oh, there you go, Mike. So miners are about $200 added to the bill. But he's got solar too, some solar. Nah, sorry, Black Mommy. This guy's just a dad's buddy. I want to say he's based out of Monroe, somewhere far away, but the guy's so busy, it's even hard for me to get him to help me, so. Nice, Andy. Yeah, I program in RS Logic 5000, so Alan Bradley. Yeah, they can, KDA miner. So solar power future-proofs your ASIC miners. It's really great. When electrical isn't an issue, they can stay on so much longer. They can. 100%. That's really it. I think Bitcoin will have another dump, yeah. But like I said, Bitcoin, where's the catalyst at, you know? I think that, like, I look at Kadena, probably like the elite people are looking at Bitcoin. Like, they don't need to make $1 billion tonight, you know? I don't need to chase down dollar shit coins, you know? I don't need to chase down these low cap gems. I can just buy Kadena and wait, because I'm very confident in Kadena. These people can just buy Bitcoin and wait. So Bitcoin's at such an affordable price. I know people were buying it at, these celebrities, and everybody were buying it at 30, buying it at 35, buying it at 40. Some bought it at 50, 60, right? And as we came down, they kept buying and buying. And I think that they're still making tons of money. So if every celebrity just bought one Bitcoin, gosh damn, you know? Yeah, you definitely could. Who cares? Go wind as well for sure. Oh, my grandpa's got a creek that runs through his backyard. I could get some I could get some paddles. I get some paddles going. Create myself a little river. I built a dam one time in there with the backhoe. I didn't know you couldn't dam up rivers. I didn't know it was like illegal. Got on my grandpa's backhoe one day, and I thought I was trying to dig out a hole. I was trying to dig out like a rope swing hole with the backhoe. And the river kept filling in my hole, right? Like I would dig like a 6-foot hole, and I get like 2 swings in. And then by the time I got up for like this third swing, I was like swinging, and it was like I was dumping in the shallow end of the pool again. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna build a dam. I got the backhoe out, and I was like knocking down trees. My grandpa's like, what the fuck? I had to have been like 12. Me and my cousin. I was like, that's fucking illegal. You're gonna get my ass fined. And then he helped me make it look like, then my grandpa got on the backhoe and helped like cover our tracks and make it look like it was a tree that just happened to fall down. And then they brought a big boat through, like some type of weird ass barge thing. It's the weirdest thing I ever seen, and it was like clearing out all the shit out of the river. It's weird as fuck. Ah, Chantel, so whoops, I've been following you since you had 10,000 followers last February. Let's go, Chantel. The most real informative guy on YouTube. Thank you. Honest in there, too. They wanted 4K more than the computer you went with? Damn. Bike Rider, I do not have a video on hash rate calculations. But it sounds interesting, and we could dive into it in one of the classes for sure. Maybe we'll do that Monday. We're gonna cover the Kadena algorithm on Monday, so we can get into some hash rate calculations. Sounds right up my alley. Yeah, we can do that Monday night for sure. We're going to dive into proof of stake chains and really start to try to see if I can explain to you guys exactly why I think proof of stake chains are Ponzi's, and we'll dive into the architecture and the structure and how their rewards are paid out. And then Wednesday we'll go into DAGs and understand limitations on why DAGs can't scale. Make sure we're not missing anything with ELF Zero, which I don't think we are. And Thursday's going to be fun. We're going to go into tokenomics. That's probably going to be my favorite day. Or Friday, GitHub will be exciting too. $320? No way. Oh boy. Oh boy, she don't want to slow down. This was so sweet. Last time I did it, last time I went from this exact same level all the way up to 795. Remember, everybody's like, oh, I'm buying the... Don't buy the dip. Don't buy the dip. Remember that, guys? Remember when everybody's saying, don't buy the dip, don't buy the dip? And it just kept going and kept going, literally almost up to $28 before it slowed down. They had to shut down exchanges. Got into YouTube. Crypto was actually one of the first things I was doing on YouTube. I made a couple like father motivational videos, and that was kind of thing. Like I didn't know that there was like you had to have a topic. I thought you just pushed it on YouTube and something went viral and you made a lot of money. Or I didn't really know like you grew subscribers, and like I didn't understand there was like a business in a game, you know. And I should have, because a guy came into a guy I worked with like was like, yeah man, I used to make money playing. He was like the World of Warcraft maybe. Was like the #1 player in World of Warcraft, or third or best at like 17 or something like that, and he made like 100 grand. So he said. Then he also turned out to be a huge pathological liar, so I don't believe anything the kid said. But he was really big into games. He was really good at them. No clue what I was going with that one, guys. Lost it completely. Went blank. Yo, Ripping Idols, what up, homie? Welcome to the squad, man. F Moon Boys for sure, man. No idea where I was going with that one. I got you, Stenosis. Yeah, I can do that. We can make that happen, man. So, is Kadena going to retrace before it hits $7? How do we say that? I think that was 2 questions. I don't know if the Magic 8 Ball has got 2 in her. Is Kadena going to the effing moon? Cannot predict now. Well, you Magic 8 Ball, you piece of shit. Alright, is Kadena the shit? Ask me again later, you dickhead. Well, last time we used that gosh damn crystal ball. Fucking bullshit. Hopefully our fortune cookie's looking a little better than our crystal ball. What we got? Any good luck for Kadena? Everyone agrees you're the best. Now, gosh damn. Now that's a good fucking fortune cookie. We'll stick with that one. We'll stick with that one. I like that. I like that. Let's check out now. Now let's see what the horoscope has to say. A small crisis is still a crisis. Luna took a shit. Yep. Isn't it? Yeah, Libra. Expect one in your personal life today. Since you aren't one to let issues go unresolved, you won't be able to put off dealing with your problems any longer. Questions abound. Work and responsibilities shall share equally with your partners. Well, good thing I don't got any of those. Are you both making equal efforts to maintain relationships harmony? No. Well, yeah, actually we are. Me and Kadena are getting along pretty good this week, so I guess my relationship's going great. Oh, Lube, man, you just got yourself rooted from the community, man. Don't you ever fucking come into my show and say anything fucking racist. Ever a fucking again, man. Come on, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here with that racist ass shit, you piece of shit. Blue, if you see Lube in the Telegram, block his ass. What a pathetic dickhead. I can't stand ignorant ass people like that. You ain't no fucking better than anybody, Lube. Man, that just makes me like, it's so sad, man. How the fuck did we let that guy in our community? Oh man, it makes my heart beat fast. I can't stand racist ass motherfuckers. You ain't better than nobody, you piece of shit. said the C word, derogatory towards Chinese people. Will Smith that lube out of here. I got zero tolerance for racist, sexist. Oh, definitely, man. You should know better than that in here, buddy. Engineer, what up, homie? You should know better than that shit, man. You same thing. You pick on somebody that's overweight, I'll kick you the fuck out of here just as quick too, man. I got a zero tolerance to that. You got to go out of your way to make other people feel bad. You're a piece of shit. No, you pick on Big Boy. I let a few of those slide, but it still bothers me. You know, I used to stick up for Big Boy. But it still bothers me. Pick on some Cardano maxis, you know. Joking with people, all in good fun, for sure, man. But you can joke without being racist or disrespectful to other people, you know. I did ban him. I did instantly. And that just pissed me off, man. He's been in the community for so long. I hate seeing my members act like that, man. Can't be doing that shit, man. Hell, should have put me right in a bad mood real quick, you know? We're having a good old time, too, man. So Quan can't be working hard. There's nothing he can do, buddy. You know, he can't. He can be working hard, but he lost people billions, you know? There's not much he can do. Like Luna's dead. You don't really get to take a chance. You don't get to have another opportunity to create another project. I don't even think you can come back for it, you know? Let's go, baby. It went to builders. So, because nobody has a job on Luna anymore. That's what it did. It went to help out the people that got wrecked because of it. The only blockchain that you see stepping up to do that. It's amazing. All those people just lost their jobs. So Kadena's like, hey, here, we're gonna give 10 million to you guys that want to build. You guys are extremely talented. We know you're worth your money. Come build something special on Kadena and take your lives back. Regain all of that you lost on Luna. How badass is that? That's how you know Kadena's the real deal. It's fucking beautiful. Yeah. I wish I had the ability to change it, Mr. K. Oh, yeah, we could throw some rap on. That is badass what Kadena did. And that's where they're getting the love from the community. They're leading by example, right? They're showing the rest of the community like, hey, like we're no Ponzi scheme. we're here for the future and we're here for the long term. Come build on top of the future. That's what Kadena said by doing that. No, I don't know who that is. Sorry. I know. I don't think, Julio. I know it will. Nothing, Corvus. What up? Yo, TKO. Thanks, homie. I appreciate that, my dude. I think KDA about to pump. It sure looks like it. 299, baby. Kadena's ETH 3.0. Kadena is Ethereum after they went to proof of stake and realized that was the horrible, worst play ever. And then Ethereum went to a proof of work system back to proof of work that could actually scale. That's Kadena. But Ethereum Router rewrote their own coding language, fixed all their issues and rewrote it. Kadena's Ethereum 3.0 if you could rebuild Ethereum from scratch. I'm over to 30,000 now. Or right around 30,000. I don't know. I have Kadena in so many wallets. I really do. I made another Kadena wallet today. So I got it all over the place, man. I ain't losing it. I made that mistake before. Never again. I have no doubt one of my Kadena wallets will eventually get hacked or some shit. You never know. I can't wait for the first Kadena phone hardware wallet. The team was on Twitter Space yesterday for 3 hours. What do you mean? The team ain't silent. The team's on fire, man. You don't even recognize their company. 88 transactions are going up daily on the blockchain. Let's go. Hard sessions. Oh, man. What'd you do? Watch BitBoy's video? Why would you sold the ticket? You sold the golden goose, homie. What in the heck did you sell your Kadena for? That's smart. That's smart, Mr. K. Yeah, that's really smart. Reboot your Apple. So it's like wipe an Apple computer from scratch, reboot the entire thing blank, and then throw it on a Zelcore wallet and just connect to Zelcore. That's it. That's super smart. That's a really good idea, Mr. K. Gosh damn, I might take that idea. Oh yeah, check this out, guys. For sure. So this is Kadena's blockchain, right? They have 20 chains all braided together. The first blockchain to make a 3D metaverse block explorer. So this is their blockchain building itself in real time. There's a new block minted every 30 seconds. They have 30-second block time. So every 30 seconds, there's 20 more blocks put onto the chain. And you can watch this thing build itself in real time. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Look at this thing building itself in real time. Look at these. How badass is that, guys? Is that not the coolest thing? You want to click on one of them? Boom. This shit's the future, man. KDA flying because it's the future, guys, man. For once, like I always wonder what it's going to be like when this effort goes. And I'm like, man, I'm telling you guys, when it runs, it's gonna effing scream. And this is it just getting ready. Like, this is just the early stage FOMO. When it gets up to 5 or 10 in these market conditions, if it does, not saying it's gonna, but like, that's the cool part. We get to gas it up because we got our freaking bags packed and we don't have to worry, man. Nothing would be worse than watching this go up right now and knowing what it is and not having it in your portfolio. When I tell you it's going to teach people lessons, I mean it's going to teach people lessons. And here it comes, baby. Here it comes, baby. Kadena summer in effect. Let's go. $50 by summer, $100 by the end of the year. Let's go, baby. What y'all think? What y'all think, dog? Let's go. Is everybody FOMOing in going, fuck, I'm going to be paying $20 for this next week? Because if the VCs are coming, if the whales are coming, they going to come and eat, baby. If this might even be the whales filling and chilling, baby. The whales might have been filled up, and they want to let the world know about Kadena right now in the most bearish market conditions, because this is the time you send it up. When everything's dead and you let this thing shine right now. This wakes the world up. Dreams consist of 3D KDA blockchains for sure. It's the shit that dreams are made of, baby. Subculture knows this is the shit that dreams are made of. Legit. The richest community in the we're gonna have the richest community on the whole wide world interweb. You want to learn more about trading crypto? Well, go watch BitBoy because I suck at it. Go watch Kite because he's the man. You want to learn more about trading crypto? Well, you're in the wrong effing place. You want to learn how to chase shit down rabbit holes? All or nothing? You in the right place. Oh, it's like I'm going through the metaverse. What are you guys doing tomorrow? You guys want to drink some Kool-Aid with me? Everybody's doing it. Big dog's coming out to play, baby. 310, baby. Let's go. Yako, let's go, baby. Let's go. Kadena to $100 tonight. Watch party. Now we get to get really shilly with the thumbnails. I get to get BitBoy shilly, like Kadena, $50,000. Let's go. Let's go. TKO. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Not a Kadena didn't have a bull trap. This bull trap, where is what? The rest of the market's down. What do you mean bull trap? Ain't nobody pumping Kadena. Ain't nobody shilling Kadena. Well, we passed shill. All right, we've taken shill to a whole nother level. So no, I ain't shilling it. I'm celebrating. That's what I'm doing. Celebrating like a happy kid on Christmas. I'll have changed more lives for the better than any other influencer in the history of crypto. That's what I'm going to be most proud of. Right? I will have changed more lives in a good way than any other influencer in the history of crypto, and then any other influencer to come after him, because there'll never be another opportunity like this. Let's go, babe. We're going to be the Mr. Beast of crypto in this bitch. Let's effing go, squad. I'm gonna hook you guys up with so much from these projects. And we'll have tons. It's so tight because it tracks all you guys as how long you guys have been members for too. So the ones that have, you know, the 12-month, the 16-month, the 2-year, we'll do really special shit for you guys. Well, not the 2 years ones, because I don't know if well, yeah, we'll probably be here in a year. That's about it though. Yeah, BitBoy is the everything that's wrong with crypto. He's the epitome of BitBoy. BitBoy Madoff, you mean? BitBoy Madoff with your crypto. Carl Madoff with a lot of your crypto. 317. She ain't stopping tonight, baby. She ain't stopping tonight. Hypercent's cool. Hypercent's got a lot of potential. We covered it in the private live streams last night. Really cool project. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, guys. This is so exciting. Let's celebrate. We making generational wealth, changing lives over here. Now, if we just don't end up with a Luna, oh hell, I'll take a Luna, because we would have got a lot of money out of it. Join button's right next to the subscribe button, and down in the description of the video. But like I said, if you don't wanna, like, we don't shill shit coins, we don't talk about anything but Kadena, so please understand what you're getting yourself into before you join. Right here, join button. And like I said, if you don't have 2,000 Kadena, it's gonna be hard, so you won't really get much out of it. Because I won't be able to. I mean, you'll make bad decisions because you're gonna see us FOMOing into shit that you shouldn't be, because you got to manage your portfolio a lot different than when you have dumb money to throw around. Let's go, baby. Watch my portfolio go up by 100 grand today. That's fucking baller. 133%. We're just getting started. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, homie. Yep, Phantom and Luna banner pumped hard. Banner made off with all your crypto, buddy. Let's go. Ah, my pops is texting me. What's it at? What's it at? Yeah, pops, you watching, aren't you? Let's go. Pops is up. Pops got his alerts going off on Coinbase. Let's go, baby. I will only trust KD and BTC from now on because of Luna. Yep. You got to have that proof of stake, right? Proof of stakes are tried and true. They don't get hacked, you know? Right? I mean, they get hacked. Like, Kadena will become a target, right? Every hacker in the world's trying to hack it right now, probably. But it's doing work. 325, baby. Yep. Kenosis, baby. We going places, baby. I told you. It's buy now or FOMO later. Because you cannot stop yourself when this happens. Everybody's looking at it. You guys thought I was crazy every time I bought at 4 and it went down, and 3 and it went down, and 2 and it went down. You never know when this is going to happen. And here it is. It's Kadena summer, baby. Yeah, proof of work's the future. Work, Ryan, work. Do work, son. Do work. Sold Flux for Kadena at $1.50. Flux is boss though, but Flux just doesn't have this potential, you know. Flux is badass. Flux will make people a lot of money for sure. ASIC supply risk. Now, there's so many companies getting in the game making Kadena mining equipment right now. Ain't no risk, in my opinion. Because you can solo mine, so and I'll have people soul mining. We'll get the farms fixed up. We got a great community here, man. A lot of miners are getting ready to go online. A lot of farms are getting ready to turn on. I know 2 businesses, or at least one for sure, that's going to be taking 10% of their profits from every product that they sell and buying Kadena in a public wallet address. So you'll be able to see it. They never plan to sell it. And they said, like, you can roast our company, you can destroy us if we do. So that's going to be baller. You're going to have companies like just putting Kadena in their balance sheet on their reserves. It'll become a store of value. It'll become, it's going to be the internet of crypto, right? Like, that's what all these blockchains have been trying to do, is build the foundational layer, the layer 1. For the first time in history, there's one blockchain that can do it. And not only did they do it, they solved a mathematical problem that they got a patent on. So no competition can come in there and fork their chain, right? And that gives them, and you hear Charles like, oh, and we've never patented anything and blah, 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 blah. You're building something so revolutionary. The last thing you want to do is deal with this distraction of somebody trying to steal your work, right? You put a patent on it that gives you 8 years to develop and develop your project, right? So that's what the purpose of a patent is, not to stop somebody from forking it. It's to let your team focus on building what they need to build without having to worry about somebody stealing what you built and fucking with it. Super smart. Nope, I answer you, Billy. But yeah, I answer members first. Absolutely, they get first dibs. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. I work for them, not for you, Billy. Legit, I do work for them. So yeah, I'm gonna answer their questions first. But no, I also have a bunch of blocked words. So if you're asking about projects that I think so little of, that I block their keywords because I don't even want to answer questions about them, you might be the only one seeing your messages. So it just depends if you're using blocked keywords or not. A hedge fund contacted me about building a mining farm. Asking what I thought about the next fleet of miners that were coming out and a bunch of questions on how profitable I thought they would be and how long I thought Kadena was going to be at these prices. And yeah, watch the playlist up there, Billy. A lot of great information in there. 5K KDA will make you a millionaire by 2023, I would say. But watch the watch the tokenomics video and watch the most recent price prediction video in there. Yeah, I think anything above at least 3,500, I would say, is like the bare minimum I would want. I got almost 30,000, and I haven't stopped buying ever. I bought every proper retrace that Kadena's ever had. Oh, I got 2 box miners. I got 1K 300 coming. So hopefully I'll be mining about 15 KDA a day, 20 KDA a day, depending on the day. And then by December, shit, I'll probably be, hopefully by December, I'll be upwards of mining 100 KDA a day. Just depends on how baller crypto summer, Kadena summer is. Like, there's never been a blockchain that was ready to rail, like ready to boom with ecosystem development and this much hype and this much positive energy behind it before in history. So like Bitcoin's always dictated where the market's going to go. And it just did. It just wiped Kadena out. Now Kadena has set itself in a position where there's going to be such a demand for the underlying asset being Kadena that people are going to buy it. But we might see a little pullback. There might be 1 or 2 more. There might be a catastrophic meltdown when the stock market opens tomorrow. Or is tomorrow Sunday or Monday? Tomorrow's Sunday. So yeah, Monday, stock market might open at plummet, but Kadena could easily make it to $5 by tomorrow and then pull back to 3 or 4 if the stock market crashes, and Bitcoin crashes down to 25 again. Now, I'm going to tackle that test tomorrow, Mike. That $9 still holding strong. Nice blockchain. Hell yeah, Ash. Hell yeah, homie. Hell yeah. Henrock, I would say Binance, Coin Metro, any exchange, KuCoin, just whatever you do, get it off there immediately, I just got all mine off today. Still bullish on Flux? Yeah. I mean, I like Flux. Long term, yeah, 5-year play, I think Flux, but I don't know, like it could be $10, it could be $5 in 10 years or $10 in 5 years. I don't know what drives up the price of Flux, but I know that they're building a huge ecosystem. But does that mean that the price of Flux is going to go up? I can't tell you because I don't know how big of a demand there will be for what's built on top of Flux. Like I can definitely tell you the demand that's going to be there for what's built on top of Kadena, and it's going to be insane. I have. Yep, Billy, we studied in the privates last night. It'll, the video be public, I don't know, probably sometime next week. I had to go back through and schedule all those out. Yep. KuCoin owes me about, I don't know. I can't even tell you how much money KuCoin probably owes me. I mean, tens of thousands of dollars. And not just me, they did to a bunch of influencers. I was marketing for KuCoin when KuCoin first launched. On top of that, you know, how they, oh my gosh, 325. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Man, we going to $4 today. Ooh. No, I don't pay crypto. Let's go, Paul. Let's go. Nice moves, homie. Let's go, baby. Damn, look at it freaking rip, baby. Y'all seeing this right now? Army's growing. Heck yeah, y'all. Let's get this crypto, man. 225. Let's go. 100 something likes. Thank y'all. Thank y'all big time, man. Thank y'all. Broke 100 likes. I appreciate that big time. Man, what a good thing. Like, it's just a good feeling, man. I was getting nervous. I was like, man, how low is Kadena going to go, man? When is the world going to wake up and see this, what they're missing out on? It just blew my mind. And then it finally got to such a good point where you've seen everybody starting to go like, yep, I'm in. I have over 6K Kadena. I'm going to FOMO in again. You can't stop yourself, Brian. That's why I said you just got to, when it comes down, you just got to get your money in. Right? And then just work. Because then when you run out of money, you're like, all right, I got to work harder to get more money. So I made probably more Kadena. I probably ended up with more Kadena because I just kept working insanely harder. Right? I was sending out, I was waking up at 6 a.m., sending out like mass email marketing campaigns, like reaching out to customers, sending out follow-up emails, checking my dead carts. Like, I was hungry, man. Making on here, live streaming like 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day. And taking my son out, like, to do every spare second I got was spent with my son out disc golfing, going to family events, and, you know, throwing footballs around the yard, playing Roblox. At the gym every morning still, man. Life's been great. Sucks I'm so broke, but, you know, just spending that time with my son, man, is worth its weight in gold. It wasn't for these lives and for these members, so, you know, anytime I don't have him, man, I just gotta be out here grinding so that, you know, a year from now, I don't have to be grinding ever. Like, my goal is 2024 summer, picking him up from school on the last day of school in a brand new Tesla truck or van or SUV, something I can put PlayStations in, picking up him, maybe his cousin or a buddy, and just hitting the road, going to I'm gonna go to Cedar Point first, spend the weekend at Cedar Point, go to the amusement park, maybe go on the water slide park for a couple days, spend a week at Cedar Point, then leave Cedar Point and drive straight to road trip down to I don't know, Kentucky, and fly out the family, rent a houseboat for the weekend, right? Rent a houseboat, have the family out there. We did that when I was a kid one time. That was a blast. Then from there, family gets on the planes. We get in the truck, head down to Florida, hit up Disneyland for the week. And from there, road trip down to Texas, do whatever. I don't really care. You say you want to go to the Grand Canyon, Mount Rushmore. You want to see the World Trade Center. Y'all can have your Lambos, baby, but I got plans. And it's going to be dad life to the max. That's what I'm most excited about. Making generational wealth and helping as many people along the way as I can, man. Sounds like a win and help win motto to me. It is crazy. Every time Kadena goes up 10 cents, my portfolio jumps. Like, jumps. I don't really give advice on projects, Billy. I think that there's a lot of great projects on Kadena. I got videos out there for you guys to look into. I want to see everything succeed on Kadena, so I think they're all great. You can join the privates if you want. From Scotland, what up, homie? Myrtle Beach here. Myrtle Beach in the house. What up? We still live. Blue, what up, homie? Man, Kadena's hit 325, Blue. Yeah, heck yeah, we live. I think Hypercent's a cool product, man. We got launch pads, we got dexes, we got DNA, which is a cool project. We got immutable records, we got marmalade, we got shit. We got NFT projects coming out. Kitties. We got into the first 10K mint that sold out on Kadena. Woo! Your beard can't be combed anymore. I know, right? It's just that, what do you want to call it? Soothing, I guess you could say it. It's my OCD. It's this or vaping. It's combing the beard or vaping. So I do them in rotation. I'll put the comb down. I'm like, fuck. UFOs not built on Kadena. I wouldn't touch it. Anything that didn't do an IDO on Kadena, I wouldn't touch. Anything that's building on Kadena that's trying to do like half an IDO in ETH or half an IDO on Kadena, I wouldn't touch it. And not only just like the ones that do like the Timpy did like a 5% in IDO in Kadena just to get the Kadena name, and then they did 20% in ETH. Get that shit out of here. Go over to ETH, launch your project on ETH. You know, your right to build on, your right to be to use Kadena to better yourself is you do your IDO 100% in Kadena, period. Like we all playing our part. You want to build on Kadena and get the support from the community, you got to do your part by doing your IDO and KDA, you know? I spent 6K on these, my limit for like 1,500 put me at a whole coin, and then I got some, and then I spent $6,000 on miners. So I sold some BTC, but I'm gonna get it back, especially if Kadena gets over $5, because then I'm just gonna sit back, kick it. Kadena last time, Paul, or is that Paul? Yeah, last time it was at this price, Paul. It legit ran straight up, no retraces, barely pulling back, all the way up to shit. What was that, like 820, 790, something like that. So hell yeah, I hope so, man. Or it could crash down. I don't know. I have no idea where Kadena's going, but it looks like it's going up. That's for damn sure. I thought it was gonna stop at, you know, a long time ago. In Rock Hill. Yeah, I don't know, Scott. I think it's going to the moon. Hopefully it's $10 tomorrow. Let's go. Fast miners, Ivan. Fast miners, but wait, because there's a whole fleet of new miners coming out for way more affordable prices. So don't waste your money on anything overpriced right now. Yeah, a lot of people have, JJ. Ryan's making projects in it. It's a little bit difficult for the lack of tutorials that they got out right now, but I have people making them. And the Kadena team's like upgrading packs so often that they're probably not trying to spend a ton of money making tutorials right now. But there will be a really good digital course. Hypercent's working on Pact Academy. Hypercent's also working on a Pact SDK, which is going to be bonkers. Like, why do you think so much was built on IBC, right? Because you had the Cosmos SDK. So people could come over and spin up blockchains. They're building a Pact SDK, which is like, dude, get out of here with that. Like that could be so powerful for Hypercent if, you know, projects can come over and use their SDK. Could be baller, man. BTC, I think, is gonna stay here till there's a catalyst. I think the zone is 50 to 25, and we're gonna run that for the next year and a half. I think we're gonna run that till probably summer or fall of 2023, unless there's a catalyst. Yo, Hollywood, what up, homie? Let's go, baby. I'm so glad to see you guys sign up. I was like, don't save your money, buy Kadena. Sign up when you're ready. I appreciate you, man. Thanks, bro. Heck yeah, Hollywood. Welcome to the squad, my dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Making gains and changing lives. Let's get it. One KDA at a time. Welcome to the Pink Pill Podcast. My name's Ryan Matta. Let's effing go. This video is for entertainment purposes only. I'm not a financial advisor. Never advise you buy, sell, trade, or hodl any cryptocurrency. You always need to consult with your own financial advisor before making any investing decisions. And in case you're just reading those, let's go, baby. Gosh damn it. Absolutely. Block mommy, absolutely. Theta is an application. Kadena is the internet. So Theta would be like a bad streaming service that nobody uses. You know. It got a lot of love from the blockchain community in the beginning, but the tech just isn't there to deliver the services. So, and it's got, I think you're paying Ethereum gas fees if I'm not mistaken. I use all three, Don. Chainweaver is probably the safest. Zelcore is really safe too if done right. I like them, man. I found my Kadena in Zelcore. I got a Zelcore Chainweaver video that just launched today. Really good video. Trying to pass the pink P to everybody. Hell yeah, homie. KDA's up 140% today, in the last 48 hours. Let's go. Yep. You know, you're buying in at, you know, you might be buying it at peak or you might be saving yourself a lot of money. You don't know at this point. But, you know, this is just your first entry. Let's go, Martin. Let's go, homie. Keep stacking, baby. Keep stacking. Let's go, buddy. You got it, Don. Yeah, we went over it in class, buddy. We spent a whole day. Great video in there, man. Guys got to make it to the 10 p.m. classes, guys. You're going to miss out on a lot of good information, man. Alexander's up 42%. Let's go. No, Julio. Absolutely not. MetaMask is trash. No. You won't ever need MetaMask. Nobody's going to use anything that revolves around MetaMask in a couple years, so better get your coins out of it now and cut your losses. 140%, but there's still more. Wait. Just wait. Just flip the weekly candle to bullish, baby. 326. Let's go. 750 more to join the 2K club. Let's go, Cody. Yeah, check this out. Right? So if you have 20,000 KDA and Kadena hits $50, you're a millionaire. If you have 15,000 KDA and it hits $75, you're a millionaire. If you have 10,000 KDA and it hits 100, you're a millionaire. If you have 5,000 KDA and it hits 200, you're a millionaire. If you have 2,500 Kadena and it hits $400, you're a millionaire. 1,250, $800. So I think by 2027, if you have 3,500 KDA, you'll be a million. So by 2024, if Kadena has 1,000 dApps built on top of it, I think you'll be a millionaire. With 3,500 Kadena, by 2025, if they have 1,250 dApps, I think you will be. By 2027, if they have 3,500 dApps, I think you'll be a millionaire. And by 2030, I don't even know. I don't know what the hell I was doing with this thing. It don't even make sense. I can't even read it back to you guys. But I made a video on it. It made a lot of sense when I explained it in that video. So, but yeah, this part I know. Like I know. So I was calling like I was in the K50 club. Now I'm probably in the K35 club. So K35, when Kadena hits $35, you're a millionaire. So if you have 20,000 KDA, you're in the K50 club. If you're 15,000 KDA, you're in the K75 club. Oh, LWKI, you know, Kite likes the Hikanashi, and I do in the bull run. I really do in the bull run. In bear markets, I like the regular candles. Almost 30K. I don't know exactly. I got too much Kadena all over the place now. But I know I broke over 25, and I think I just sent another 3,000 to my newest wallet. Plus whatever I took off last time. I gotta have at least 25K, at least 30K. Let's go, Martin. $625 times 1,200. All right. Well, then you need a little bit more. Then you need, then you need more than that. Then all my math's wrong. Then all my math is wrong. $50 times 20,000 equals 1 million. Where did I mess up? Oh, it should have been 1,600. Ah, yeah, it should have been 1,600. I see what I did there. Yeah. Yep, that should have been 1,600. Gotcha. 800 times 1,250 is right. Yeah, 800 times 1,250. Yeah, so that should have been 1,600. You got it. Nice catch, homie. You're the first one that caught that. Good catch. Yeah, so that should be 1,600. 16, and you'll have 625. You'll be a millionaire. Gosh, damn. Oh my gosh, generational wealth, boys and girls. Let's go. I'm so proud of you guys, man. Man, you guys know I've been gassing up Kadena since it was $28, guys. And it's been doing nothing but coming down and coming down. And I kept telling everybody, guys, like, listen, I wouldn't mislead you guys. I'm telling you guys. I got so bad to the point where I had to start teaching people about blockchain. I was like, shit, you can't just shill it because everybody's so used to people shilling. You have to start educating people. So I really started to dive into the tech and really started to show so you guys could know and see that this isn't just another blockchain, guys. This isn't just your next Cardano. This is a 20 chain block. Like they started with 10 blockchains, right? Watch it go from 10 to 20. See how it just went from 10 to 20? That was exactly what it did when they scale. So they figured out a way to braid these chains together. Please watch the playlist up there because there's so many great videos that'll explain exactly why Kadena is so much superior than everything else. And they've created what's called gas stations. So when you want to transfer coins from one chain to the next or from one wallet to the next, you just go in and out of these gas stations and it's gas free. So they can move assets around using gas stations. So like if I wanted to send you Kadena, all it does is take it out of my wallet, it burns it, moves it over to your wallet, and recreates it in your wallet. And it does that using what are called gas stations, which allow them to be free. So gas is always free on Kadena. Now it's by free, I mean you have to charge such a small amount, and that small amount is just designed to prevent people from misusing the network, right? You want to make it expensive enough for a hacker for it to cost more for him to destroy your network than it's worth, right? And because of how Kadena can scale, and their blockchain will never hit a point of congestion. So it's like makes it next to impossible to attack it because you're always going to be able to add more chains, which just makes it more difficult for the hacker to produce enough throughput to enough transactions to bottleneck your network. So it's like 1/1000th of a penny, which is just crazy. 340. So check this out. And then you go over here to get started and you go to 3D chain experiment. And you can watch the chain web build itself in real time. Watch this blockchain. So freaking cool, is it not? And you'll watch like the webs come in and like they'll build new. It's so freaking cool, man. There's another site, Anidex made one, which this one runs even smoother. Look at how smooth that is. That's all 20 chains. So like these are your chains right here, and every 30 seconds it mints a new block. No, Billy. So the gas stations pay for themselves, and the way that they do that is that the gas stations are designed so that the cost of gas is exactly to the millifraction of a penny precise, right? So when you go to execute a transaction, the only way you can use the gas in the gas station is if your transaction cost is the exact cost of what it costs to send your transaction. So it's really cool. It's so hard to explain. Watch my playlist, man. It'll melt your face, man. So I say, people like, tell me about Kadena, tell me this. I'm like, I can't, guys. I've spent over 1,000 hours researching this project, and I've been able to bundle it down to like a few hour videos, but I'm still trying now. I'm applying for a grant to see if I can make a Kadena documentary. So I want to travel the USA, maybe this summer even, and document the journey, like bring you guys along with me for all the behind the scenes on the flights, set you guys up there and get you some shots behind the scenes in the interviews, and fly out to see Doug for a day. And maybe go to Doug and Stu because they're in New York, right? And hit, a few people. Emily, Stu, Will is probably over in, Sweden, so I'll have to figure out a way to meet up with him. But I want to make a really awesome documentary because this blockchain is going to change the world. And what it's going to do is so powerful. We've never seen anything like it. And why I say that governments won't be against Kadena and proof of work is because it's going to make governments so much better. When whatever governments start to leverage Kadena and Kadena's technology and their network, oh man, you'll be able to, the computational power that's going to come from the Kadena network is going to be unlike anything the world's ever seen. No centralized server at scale could ever do what Kadena is going to be able to do ever in a million years, because it's just going to be so fast and so powerful. So the more Kadena scales, which is really weird, most of the time when something gets bigger, it takes up more, it consumes more. When Kadena gets bigger, it increases throughput, but not demand. So as Kadena's blockchain gets bigger, like when Bitcoin's blockchain gets bigger, more nodes, more energy, more money, right? When Kadena's blockchain gets bigger, it's not the same case, right? Completely different. Because the way that they braided their hashes together, which means every chain is connected together at all times. There's never going to be a time where one chain's not connected to the other. So they have to store the hash in a really sophisticated way. And they did that using the graph theory degree diameter problem. And I don't have my PowerPoints out, but yeah, because proof of work couldn't scale before, right? So before Kadena, it was thought that proof of work technology was just a single chain, that there was no way to scale it. So everybody just kind of, and then when Vitalik went proof of stake, people saw Vitalik doing it. We're like, oh, he created Ethereum. That's a great idea. But they didn't really think it through long term. Like we didn't understand what we know about inflation, economics, economies, to really understand how bad proof of stake was. But that's why we're going to go over that in Wednesday's private live stream, so you guys can really understand what I say when I say that like proof of work's the future. So yeah, and then they got a patent on that. So then Kadena solved the blockchain trilemma and they got a patent on it. This is going to be the most valuable currency in the history, cryptocurrency in the history of the world, outside of Bitcoin. Bitcoin will always be big dog. 340, let's go. Let's go, baby. Like we're legit watching history in the making. People just don't know it yet. Like this will be one of those times. It could be, right? We don't know. We're not out of the woods yet, but this could be one of those times where we look back and they're the moments in life where you don't see them when they're happening, right? You just feel like it's just a normal every day. Maybe something cool happens, but there will come a point in your crypto career where you'll be able to look back and go, that moment and that exact moment changed my entire life forever, right? Maybe it was the first time you found out about Kadena, or maybe it was a live stream where you bought Shiba, right? Or maybe it's this live stream where you're like, oh shit, like that shit's the real deal, boom, and you're in, right? This could be the very last time we've ever seen Kadena come down to $1.50. It high probability that's, most likely the last time we'll ever see Kadena, because these run-ups aren't pumps, right? Now, take that back. If KuCoin freezes Kadena, we're all fucked, right? We're not all fucked, but if you guys are lucky enough for KuCoin to freeze Kadena, right? If you're lucky enough and it falls back down, now you guys really know. Now you know you don't, right? Like the people that just got Kadena at $1.50, so lucky, right? So lucky that Luna tanked the market. We all are. Let's go, Marshman. I won't complain. Like I don't care for it to come down to 210. Like, I mean, it's nice when it comes down because it builds the army, but it's also beautiful to see it run up like this because it teaches everybody the lesson that I've been trying to tell everybody. Like these moon boys have been promoting garbage projects to pump their own bags, and nobody was talking about Kadena because it's such a threat to every other project that once these guys start shilling Kadena, it's hard to start shilling something else. I tried, right? I've tried to talk positively about AVAX and Solana and all, and it's even hard for me to talk positive about it because it's hard to talk good about something like that when Kadena is that, but way better. It's just earlier, so it's not there yet. Thanks, Blue. Join the squad. Membership's only 99 cents a month. Smash that like button and sign up. Sign up using Bybit's Ryan code 19834. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, XLM was cool, but that's about it. Marshman sold all my ETC super long hold to move to KDA. Yep. I mean, I spent 20 G's building a whole freaking fleet of miners to mine Ethereum Classic, man. I thought it was going to be the future, man. I was like, oh, increase in block size, increase in everything, being a better version of Ethereum. Hell yeah. And then now looking at it like, oh shit, okay, well, you got a little bit better of Ethereum, but if your network ever gets busy, it'll be Ethereum all over again, you know? I was like, shit, that don't work. And the size of that blockchain to store that blockchain 10 years from now is going to be so big. And they talk about something like Bitcoin SV. Holy shnikes, man. 2 gig block size. That's just insane. Yeah, but I mean, Ethereum Classic's own solidity, you know? You know, Some hedge funds start hitting me up. Mining companies start hitting me up. I mean, the VCs look like they probably got their bags packed. This is the time to make Kadena shine, baby. This is it, guys. This is the best time to make Kadena shine because the whole world, you guys know when any little turd coin pops, what is everybody doing? Like, oh, have you seen Baby Inu? Baby Inu. Blah. Now a good coin's pumping and everything else is done. If they didn't know about Kadena, if it wasn't on their radar, they're getting it on their radar right now. How fast is the community growing? Are we over 210? That'd be insane if we're over 210. 299. Holy shit, baby. Holy shnikes. That's growing at about 1,000 a day. That's wild. Just picture 1,000 people a day are gonna be pink pilled. The members will get first option. You got to buy them. They're like $22,000 for the cheapest ones. Like the cheapest good ones are, and they're badass, are $22,000. The gold shell and IB link that are ripping you guys off right now are like $50,000 for the same equivalent or close to. Let's go, KDA Britain. Ah, 3D Chain Weaver as a light show. Heck yeah. Mr. Flux. I like it, man. How badass is that, man? It's just gonna change the freaking world. It's so cool to promote something, man. I'm such a giver. I love helping people, man. It's so cool to be able to promote a project that I could be this confident in. Like, what an opportunity to help so many freaking people out, man. I kept telling Kite, like, I got nothing to gain by being this bullish on Kadena, and by just telling everybody, like, you gotta be, you gotta believe in this because this is it. I've been over here screaming this since September. Everybody called me crazy. How many people I blocked from the stream? KDA price go burr. Mo, you got it, man. Oh, we don't really know yet, Mo or Sim. We don't know if KuCoin's gonna freeze Kadena in 20 minutes because everybody's buying it now, and it's all probably leaving their exchange. I got mine off KuCoin. See, Kai, I told you to put your whole wad in down there at $1.50. You guys, Indian Kitchen has 50,000 KDA now. Indian Kitchen just hit me up. They got 50 quadrillion KDA. KDA. Indian Kitchen bought all that KDA. Dude, 340 and it is not slowing down. Gosh damn, this is good times, baby. 100%, Jonathan. People need to see the big picture with KDA, even if they deliver a fraction of what they say. I mean, just a top 3 for sure. You'll have 100K by Monday for sure. For sure. Justin says, I love the pump, but selfishly hope it falls down, man, too. Yo, Calafrios, what up, what up, what up? Transaction refused by the Kadena network. What wallet you using, homie? Or are you trying to withdraw it from somewhere? Calafrios, YouTube, congrats on the 179. That's badass. That's freaking awesome. Go show him some love, y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. That's badass, man. That's sick. I'll have to swing over and check out your channel tonight, man. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it big time. 100K mark, man. Congrats, dude. I can't wait to get my plaque. I can't wait to shave this beard, too. 100% KDA since things started turning on, right? So I was full send Kadena in like November. Hey, thank you, man. Kadena transaction failed. You might be putting the wrong address in there. Chainweaver's funky, man. That wallet's so complex and so complicated. I have like an hour long. Oh no, that's my privates. It was so bad. Yeah, if you're using Chainweaver, I can't help. I can't tell you. But Zelcore, I just made a really great video on Zelcore, step-by-step tutorial how to set up Zelcore and use it, and I haven't had any problems with it today. I don't know. I don't own any Flux Clinton. You know. Am I saying that right? Calafrios? Calafrios? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I can't spell to save my life, so. Calafrio? Calafrios? Am I saying that right? Calafrios? YT? Those are for my members with Sim. So you can sign up. There's 4 different memberships. 0 if you don't 99 cents if you just want to be a member and just come to the privates to learn. 99 cents or $1.99 if you want to participate in the airdrop. So we do. And then based off the level, there's 3 different levels. So like when I do $5 giveaways, they're for level 1s. If the level 2s win, they get 10. And if the level 3s win, they get 25. Let's go, Average Joe Crypto. Oh, you just passed 10K? Let's go. I didn't know you had a YouTube channel, homie. Oh yeah, I did. I'm subscribed too. I knew that. Go show Average Joe Crypto some love, y'all. 10K, let's go, homie. Let's go. Get those Get those Kadena videos coming out, bro. Now's the time, man. Shit. Got a whole playlist of mine up there. You're more than welcome to replicate, homie. The more people sharing good information about Kadena, the better, man. I even got dope intros for you on my third channel for free if you want some badass Kadena intros. Also, if you just search Kadena intros, I made a bunch of cool, right here, royalty-free Kadena intro videos. This is probably one of my favorite ones. I don't even think I spelt it right on here. I might have. Let's build the future together. Kadena, baby. And there's this one. Y'all know that one. And I even got some Cadex ones on here too. Ah, thanks, Joe. I appreciate that, homie. Y'all go show Joe some love, man. Tons of good stuff out there for you guys, man. I appreciate you. I want to see everybody win, man. Yo, Robert Lies. What up, homie? Lilis. Robert L in the house. What up, homie? Welcome to the squad, man. Thank you so much for the support. KDA tap, miss it, Billy. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm getting a teardrop. My Kadena teardrop's going to be crying little shit coins. I don't know. I might one-up Richard Hart and just get a big Gucci symbol right in my forehead, but Kadena might take the cake. Get a big LV, so everybody knows how baller I am. I might get some maybe not fake Cartiers, you know, one day. I might get myself a guaranteed for sure those are real pair of Cartiers. I'm doomed. What up? Thank you so much. Gonna be a good ass time, man. Let's go, Kenny Rodriguez. What up, homie? Yo, Crypto Rose 235. Let's go, baby. Good move, man. Good move. It's crazy buying into the peaks on Kadena, but it's hard. Like, I don't know how else to better say it. Buy now or FOMO later. That's it. That's the slogan of the year. How many people in here FOMO'd on the way up? How many people were gonna buy more at like $1.25 and just ended up FOMOing in? I wish I did now with that 625 because I don't think it's coming back down. Yeah, I do private crypto coaching classes every night from 10 p.m. to about 12 p.m. Just depends. Last night we went till 1 a.m. Study all types of different things, blockchain technology, different projects building on Kadena. I'm just really making a perfect beginner course because I'm probably going to be, I hope I might be hitting the road to go do a bunch of shit. So, you know, for the next couple months, I just want to teach you guys everything I know. That way you guys can stay signed up if you want to support the channel. If you can't afford it or you're not making money or I didn't help you enough to support the channel, then you don't have to sign up, you know? It's all up to you guys. That's why there's 4 different levels. 99 cents, that's all you can afford. Hey, honor to have you, you know? If you want to support more, hell yeah. Let me know, Joe. I'll come on whenever. Two weekends from now, if you want, I'm probably free, so. Maria says I could have bought at $1.30. Instead, I bought at $3.30. Yeah, see, it's so freaking hard. It's so hard. Because once you start learning about it, you're like, oh, fuck. Like, you'll be selling your Cardano, you'll be selling your Fan, you'll be selling your EGLD, EOS, ETC. Like, by the time you get to that, when you start that playlist, you'll probably get rid of, like, the shit coins first or the ETH. And then by the time you get to the end of that playlist, you'll be like, shit, all right. What? And by the time you get to the end of that playlist, you might be selling a house. or just don't tell your boyfriend. Tell your boyfriend you need a new purse, Marie. Tell him you want KDA for your birthday. For Valentine's Day, your birthday, Easter. Hell, y'all women out there, y'all messing up if your man's not buying you KDA. You need a new man. If your boyfriend didn't get you KDA, he ain't good enough for you. We should start that. Start that trending, right? Let's get that shit trending. If your man ain't buying you KDA for presents, he ain't no fucking man, all right? Block Mommy, what up? Now they're signing up. We just got a whole round of women to sign up. They're like, I like the way you teach. I'm signing my husband up for your classes. And then they sign up and they realize that I'm telling them to do OnlyFans in the private live streams. Crypto Cowboy, what up? B Sweeze, I bought at $2. Finna buy more for sure, man. But don't get mad, guys. Don't get mad if KuCoin freezes it or it dumps, right? We've all been there. We've wrote it down every time. So if it comes down, you got to realize that's the real opportunity, right? Crypto dump, what up, homie? Welcome to the squad, man. We growing. Thank y'all big time, man. I might be able to fill up a tank of gas next week because of you guys, man. Gosh damn it. Thank you, guys. I don't know how else to say it, but gosh damn, thank you. This channel, like, the squad knows, guys have been here, like, I'm really talented at creating content, like really engaging content, but I'm special ed and dyslexic, so it takes me forever to read and write scripts. I can make some really, really good educational content for you guys, if I get enough money, but it's like, just this channel alone's $5,000 a month. Like, for me, just to break even, if I wanted to really grow this channel, $5,000 a month just for editors, and that's like for like trying to like save pennies, not market it, not run any ads, just straight content creating, $5,000 a month. So I just do it all myself. That's why I work 20 hours a day right now, and I'm only making like 4,300, and then after taxes, probably 3,300. My bills are like 30, right around 3, right? So I barely get by off the YouTube channel. But with everybody signing up, man, thank you guys big time, man. I'll be getting there eventually. Thank y'all big time, man. I could get there if I would promote for these shit projects, you know, but I just don't have it in me to shill the shit coins, you know, so you guys help me not shill shit coins. You guys really have. I probably would have had to succumb to shilling shit coins if it wasn't for you guys, so I appreciate y'all. Now the channel might have gained another 200,000 subscribers, but you know, thank you guys. Selling kidneys too, baby. We mooning. You know, you buy in now and it comes down. You got, like, that's how we looked at it this entire time, right? Like, you're not going to sell it at 10. So none of us want it to go to 10, right? Like, this is fun getting people excited, but in reality, like, we don't want it to go to 10 yet. Like, 6 or 7 would be cool. 5 would be great. But in reality, like, you're going to want more of it, right? So if it comes down, that's the best way, but you have to be willing to work. That's why I tell everybody, like, you'll never have the opportunity to work at McDonald's right now. No, I tried with Sim. I got stomped out twice. Not stomped out, but I hit my stop loss twice. So I stopped. I gave up short, and I'm like, I'll just, instead of shorting Kadena and getting stomped out, I'm just going to come on here, do a few airdrops for you guys, and save myself some money. Yeah, hell no, baby. F BitBoy Madoff, man. The Madoffs of crypto. Banter, Becker. If your name starts with a B, hold on. Yeah, if your channel starts with a B, you're pretty much a Madoff. Becker Madoff with your crypto. Banter Madoff with your crypto. Bernie Madoff with the stock market. BitBoy Madoff with crypto. You're crazy, Mr. Flux. You're wild, man. Hell yeah. Tina says, OnlyFans didn't even think of that. One more stream of income. $200 per KDA. Let's go, baby. Bearable bull. Bearable bull. Ben Cohen. You know, I didn't watch Crypto Exposed video on Ben Cohen yet. I don't ever watch any of these other YouTubers outside of like when you guys are like, oh, BitBoy did this, watch this. So I watch a little bit of it, but some KDA to do a giveaway. Yeah. Yeah. Right. You want to do it right now or you want to do it later, Josh? Yeah, you got to be on desktop with Sim. There's a link down in the description. And the join button won't show up on mobile for some reason. That blows my mind how YouTube's a billion-dollar business and it's such an inconvenience for everybody. Like 90% of people use their phone. I'm aiming for 300 to 3,000. 300 would be my lowest estimate. I mean, in reality, like you're gonna watch people wanting to settle the entire stock market on Kadena, and they're gonna be able to do it for free. Like I don't think people really understand the value of Kadena is gonna have to the world. Yeah, you just gotta go into your mobile browser with Sim. Just open up Safari, and go in through Safari. Only sub. Reef, what up, homie? Welcome to the squad, man. Thanks, my dude. I appreciate it. I try my best, man. That's why I'm going to the privates too, because like it's just there's just too many people in the public ones for me to try to keep up with everybody. At least in the privates, you guys can know. And I'm only gonna be able to do it, you know, even when we get up to like a couple hundred more members, like it'll be hard for me to. And people know I'm never in the telegrams, right? Like this is why I'm live. You know, if you guys got questions, bring your questions here. I can't keep up with Twitter DMs anymore. I'm already overloaded. So just save your questions for here, especially if you're asking me about projects, because I'm just going to tell you, you know. And then when you sign up, you want to know about any Kadena project. I'm covering all of them. So they'll all be in the private playlist. Oh, it won't show on here because I'm in the public, but there's a private live stream playlist. And you'll see all the Kadena products we covered. So if you're wondering what I think about them, I don't tell you guys when to buy or sell or whatever, but most likely if there's like a low cap gem that we're going to ape into, there's going to be a private live stream for it. So you guys will see me buying it. You guys choose to do what you do, you know? And then again, it's all based off of like I'm able to throw, like I'm planning on rugs happening, right? Because I've got so much Kadena that I can throw such a little amount at so many different projects that the way I play the game is not the way I recommend you guys play the game. You know, so that's where it's really about. Shit, maybe we should do another talk about portfolio allocation. Yeah, next Monday we won't do a Kadena project and we'll talk about managing portfolios for sure. That's a good, I didn't think about that. Yeah, we'll cover that next week. Right now, mission is just, if you just signed up, that playlist above your head is going to be your best friend. Oh, come on, baby. Come down. I want to get a little bit more. I got $600 more. I'm been waiting for a good pullback. But I've waited like 5 times, and all of a sudden it just takes off on me. I'm praying, baby. iFOMO at 320. Y'all guys crack me up, man. Kadena pre-rolled pinner. Let's go. Yeah, BTC, baby. Yeah, I don't shill Moon Boys poos. Get it with Sim, get it, homie. I panic bought the top, Mo. We don't blame you, buddy. Been there many a times, buddy. More times than you can count. Let's go, double pop. Let's go. FOMO at 325. Let's go. I'm all in on KDA. Near says it, man. I did too, man. I went broke so many times this last month buying KDA. Shit, every day. I was like, all right, I made 200. Can I put 150 in here? I'm like, I probably put 175 in here every single day. Definitely, Teach. Definitely. That's exactly what we'll do. There'll be like 3 categories: under 2,000, 2,000 to 5,000, and then above 10,000. So happy it went under 5. Me too, man. Because it allowed the community to get so big right now. Like so many people now, like especially if you bought at 320 or 330 or 340, right? Like you're now hooked. You got the bug, right? Now you got to sit there and do the research. Do the research. You'll see it. Oh no, Reef says I panic bought at 20 after selling at like 5 last run up. Now you know, Reef. Now you know, homie. Now you know, buddy. Like it's such a powerful asset. You don't know, right? Like after a pump like that, after 120%, like no logical sense tells you that it's not going to come down. No market structure, TA, everything's going to tell you it's going to come down. But it was telling you that at 230, and last time it ran to 7. Like no breaks. It was crazy. I kept thinking it was going to stop. I kept thinking I was going to get more chance to buy more at a lower price. And just... Yeah, we can do that, Josh. Hold on, let me get it here, Josh. You don't have to send it to me, just send it to the person that wins. Right? We can do it right now. You can just send it to whoever wins. Just have your KDA addresses ready. How many do you want to give away, Josh? Nice, crypto loss. Nice, homie. 119 at 283. Keep stacking, homie. Keep stacking, baby. Nice play. Is that your first bag? Welcome to the squad, man. Mr. Lux, I bought all the way up 5 to 25. Me too, man. I didn't buy all the way up. I stopped buying at like 679. And then I bought at 20 and then 16. Like I bought some of my bigger orders up there. Plan to buy 1,300 a month. That's why I said like my original plan was still 10, right? Like once it got above 10, I was just gonna stop. And I was like, nah, I'll buy up to 20, because that was like I think the very first video. I was like, I'm buying Kadena all the way up to 20. I ain't gonna stop. And then it got above 20 right away. So then I was like, all right, I'm gonna wait. And then yeah, I don't know. I just bought all the way down every chance I got. There was a period where I stopped buying for a minute, but. There, paid for my second job. There you go, Crypto Cowboy. Let's go, homie. People get it, man. Send me some love. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Kelly Frio's YouTube in the house, y'all. Let's go. Josh Ingram. Yep. How about 30? Yeah, let's do 2. Let's do 2 15ers. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate that, homie. Big time, man. That's badass. Thank you. All right, so you guys got to have your KDA address ready. K address. This is Josh Call, so no benefits to anybody. It's going to be completely fair. Kadena. Type Kadena in the chat. Everybody's welcome. Let's go. Thanks, Josh, man. Appreciate you. Josh Ingram in the house, homie. Let's go. So this will be 15 KDA. Who's going to get their first 15 KDA today? Type Kadena, all lowercase, in the chat. After losing so much Luna, KDA saves my ass. Yeah, it does, man. Near it sure does, man. That's a good proof of work blockchain. That's here for the That's here for the long haul, man. Their team locked their tokens for 10 years. Like, that's how much that they wanted to show the community. Like, hey, we're in this for the long haul. We're going to lock our entire team funds for 10 years. People don't even know they got an entire private blockchain, let alone enterprise grade clients, let alone VCs probably chomping at the bit. Kevin O'Leary's buying hash bars. You think he's not going to buy KDA? Let's go. Generational wealth, boys and girls. All right. And you guys got 2 minutes to drop your KDA address in here. And if you don't have it in 2 minutes, then you fumble it. So we got to keep the stream moving. So got to make sure you got that address ready if you win. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Joe Mullet, what up, homie? Big Joe in the house. What up, my dude? What up, my dude? Big Joe in the house. Let's go. Shout out to Josh. Thank you, homie. Oh, look at that. He's already got it ready. Big Joe, that's how it's done, homie. There you go. All right, we'll do another one. That was quick, Joe. That's what's up, man. That's the best I've seen yet. Nice work, man. So you got that, Josh? I'm gonna shoot the address on There you go, homie. Hell yeah, Josh. Thanks, bro. All right, ready? Let's do another one. Next 15 going too. How much is that going to be worth in Dude, that's going to be worth $4,500 in 2025. That's wild. That's a all expense paid vacation to the Dominican Republic in a baller suite with room service and anything you want. Thanks, Josh. That's huge, homie. Type Kadena, all lowercase, baby. Shill him if you got him, squad. $271. How many likes we got in here? 200 likes? Heck yeah, 200 likes. Let's go. I'll do a $20 one after this. Ready? Let's go. If we get up to 300 likes, I'll do a $30 one. So we can roll it out to the end of the stream. So let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Peppercorn, what up, yo? Peppercorn in the house. Let's go. Wait, Peppercorn, does your thing really say LFG on it? No, it doesn't. I was going to say that would be too cool. Let's go. Peppercorn in the house. Congratulations. Nice work, Peppercorn. That's baller. Thanks, Josh. If we get up to 300 likes, I'll do 30 for sure. But 20 definitely. Congrats, yo. First one sent, said Josh. Let us know when you get the first one. First one should be sent. You got it, Peppercorn. Yep, we got you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. We growing, baby. Let's go, Dave. Hell yeah, homie. Welcome to the squad, man. Welcome to the army, man. Generational wealth for your children. No joke. It's so fun. Like, this is why I was so loud about Kadena. This is exactly why I was so loud about it. Because I know this feeling, man. And it's such a good feeling when you watch your portfolio just make those leaps. Yo, Marshman44, what's up, homie? Welcome to the squad, man. Thank you so much for the support, man. Hubbas and hoes. I want BTC to drop more for sure. That'd be nice. Yeah, you guys might get lucky if BTC dumps on Monday and Kadena kind of stays right in this zone. Let's go, man. So many people. The squad just grew so quick there. Heck yeah, guys. Yeah, let Josh know when you guys get it, if you guys could. Johnny Drama in the house. What up, Crypto Junkies? What up, Don? What up? Kadena Kelly in the house, y'all. Yeah, guys, and if you guys aren't already following the Twitter pages over here too, if you just search Kadena, we got Kadena Komodos, Kadena USA, Switzerland, Kadena Britain, Kadena Canada, New Zealand, Kadena Fam. And if you guys just keep scrolling down, there's a ton of great Kadena pages. Depending on what country you live in, Switzerland, swing over there and show them some love. Tanner wants to do another giveaway too. Tanner wants to match the giveaways. All right. All right, let's do it. Another 15 for Tanner. All right. Got another 15. Thanks, Tanner. Hell yeah, homie. Let's go. Y'all ready for one more? Let's get it, buddy. You ready? Type Kadena in the chat. We got one more. One more 15. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. What a badass community we got here. What a badass community we got here. Let's go. We got 88 people eligible so far. Let's go. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? 90 people eligible. Who else signed up? 92. Let's go. 93. Y'all ready? 5. Got to have those KDA addresses ready. You only got 2 minutes. Don't fumble. Don't fumble it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo. Eric. ERKKI. Erky. Ikai. EKKI. What up, homie? Congratulations, my dude. I'll shoot you the address as soon as he drops it, Tanner. Thanks, homie. ERKKI. 30 seconds down. A minute, 30 seconds left. Can he get us the address in time? Don't fumble it, man. Don't fumble it. You're going to be the man. You the man, Justin. I wouldn't be here without you. Marie, what up? Clinton, what up? Gad gets 1, 2, 3 in the house. What up, yo? Gadgets. Gad gets. Listen to me, man. Vic, what up? Pretty boy Floyd in the house. Danny B, what up? All right, you got time's a counting, man. You got 55 seconds to drop that Kadena address in the chat to claim your coins, to claim your Medal of Honor. Sinister Gates, what up? Got a minute left, man. Put him on the minute timer. I knew the first people I knew they were in the squad, so I know they had theirs ready. Let's see. We'll give him even got a few extra seconds out of it. Let the countdown begin. Quarterbacks in. They're in a huddle. Can they get all the men back on the field? Offensive line is lining up. Yo, Gideon. Hello, Gideon. Hello, mate. Happy Kadena Day. Happy Kadena Day. No, not you, Justin. No, not you, Blue. No, not you, Blue. 14 seconds, baby. Can he make it in time? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And fumble. Ready. Can't find it. Can't find it. Nope. Ready? Let's roll it again. Fumble. 5, 4, 3, 2. Shill it if you got it. Shill that Kadena. Shill it. Shill it if you got it, folks. Shill it if you got it. Fumble. Any last minute contestants want to join the party? Let's go. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All lowercase. All lowercase. All lowercase. No capital K's. No capital K's. Holy shnikes. The chat is on fire. Let's go. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeff G in the house. Big Jeff. What up? What up, Big Jeff? Sosa. What up, homie? Purple Haze in the house. Sinister. Mohammed. What up? Double Pop. What's good, homie? E Rich. What up? Lee. What up? Pure Hype. Where are y'all from, guys? Jeff G, man. 2 minutes on the clock. What you got for us, homie? Hit us with that KDA, baby. Minute 20 seconds. What you got? What you got? Don't fumble it, Jeff. Big Jeff in the driver's seat. Pure Hype in the house. What up? Dave H, what up, baby? Mr. Flux in the house. De-Evolution. Mojo, what up? Clinton, what up? Uh-oh. Down to that last 49 seconds, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's going to get sacked. He's going to get sacked. Don't fumble it, man. Yeah, we're going to be on the one yard line after this. Aussie, 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 baby. 25. 20, baby. Uh-oh. Y'all, don't start shilling it because I can't see. There's too many KDAs. Don't start shilling yet. Don't start shilling again yet. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, fumble, man. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Let's do Bitcoin. Let's make everybody work for it. Bitcoin. Type Bitcoin in the chat. Tricked you guys. Tricked you. Fumble. Fumble. All right. Normally it's not. Man, do you know what that fumble just cost these people? That fumble just cost you $4,500 in 2023. Y'all best get those addresses ready this time. Type Bitcoin in the chat, all lowercase. Bitcoin, all lowercase. Let's go. How many we got in the? How many we got? We got 8 ready. We got 8 in it. 12 in it. How many we got? Let's go, Dave Sink. What up, homie? Joe, what up? Sinister, what up? Oh, this is a blast, man. Thank y'all for coming by the show and hitting that like button. If we get over 300 likes, we'll do a $30 one after this. I see 65 people. I see 66. We growing by the second. Bitcoin, all lowercase. Y'all ready? Y'all got to have that KDA address ready, y'all. Y'all get 2 minutes. All right. We back up to 70s. All right. Let's roll it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, David Sink. What up, homie? All right. Big David. David in the house, homie. What y'all got? Big David in the house, y'all. What you got, homie? Got a minute, 20 seconds, David. I know David's got it ready. Go, baby. This will be a third one, man. This will be a third one. Don't drop the ball, Dave. I know my members know to have the addresses ready. They know. That's an expensive fumble if you didn't have it ready, that's for sure. Thank you, Tanner. Yeah, special shout out to Tanner, man. Tanner, are you growing your Twitter? Y'all make sure you swing over to Twitter and follow Tanner and show him some love, man. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. Josh, you growing your Twitter too? Why can't I get on your profile? What the heck? It's driving me crazy. Ah, there it is. Y'all make sure you swing over to Josh's and show him some love too, guys. All right, we got an address. Did he share it? Oh, Dave, fumble, man, fumble. Oh, man, I can't believe it, Dave. All right, fumble it is. All right, guys, ready? Everybody's already entered, so Bitcoin's already entered in the chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Gadgets. Gadgets. What up, homie? Hook up that address, Gadgets. Let's go, buddy. 2-minute timer. Let's go. I know you got it ready. I've never had this. Never went this many times. People always get it ready by the 3rd time. Holy cow. All right, come on. There's no way we're going to have a 4th fumble here. He's already got it ready. Come on. Gadgets, you got this, homie. Gadgets, get it. Gadget's going to get it. Yeah, Blue, it does. You were the first one on here. Right here, man. Right here. Right here, Gadgets. You're running out of time, man. You got 20 seconds, homie. Same place everybody else is sharing it. Right here. 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. He's going to fumble it. Fumble. Holy shit, man. Get those addresses ready, guys. Still ain't got it. Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Block Mommy just signed up. What up? Block Mommy already making money in the squad for 30 seconds. Let's go. Block Mommy, drop that address in here. You got that. Let's go, baby. Come on. 5th time's a charm, guys. Come on. Come on, y'all. I like the effort, though. Where do I drop it? I like that one. Good try, homie. Good try, man. That was a good one. You bought yourself an extra 5 seconds. Let's go, baby. I tell everybody, have them ready, guys. It's Ergo, USDT, TRC20, now Kadena. Everybody's got a Kadena address. Everybody's just buying it. Let's go, Block Mommy. Oh, I didn't press start. Oh, you got an extra few seconds, Block Mommy. Y'all got lucky. You got an extra few seconds, unless this one's counting. Oh, this one's counting. No, you don't. This one's counting. I got a good timer on here. You got a minute left. All right, Tanner. After this, I don't know if we got any more in us. I'll have to switch to the members or something, or somebody. You guys don't enter if you don't have the address ready. It's killing the stream for everybody else, so please don't enter if you don't have the address ready. She's got 30 seconds left. 25 seconds left. Ah, she got it. Look at that. Nope. That's not a Kadena address. That's an Ergo address, Block Mommy. I can tell by looking at it. You got to have a K address. I'll give you the 30 seconds right now to drop the K address in there. Got the Ergo address, yeah. You sent the wrong address, Block Mommy. Oh, you sent it KDA 2 minutes ago? Where's it at? You sent your Ergo. That's not a KDA address. Unless that is a K. I know you. Did you miss the K? Hold on. We'll give her the time. She got. If she dropped the address, she got it. If that's her K address, but she just didn't copy the K in front of it. Send it. You're not getting it. All right. Shoot me a DM on Twitter right now, then. Yeah, we got to give the mommy. We got to give the mommy the benefit of the doubt. Shoot me a DM on Twitter really quick. You got to have it right now, though. I got to get that DM like right away. So, I'll give you 2 minutes to shoot me a DM with it. Everybody else is coming up. Everybody else is coming up, so. Mommies deserve a second chance. So you got 2 minutes. You got to keep it fair for everybody, so. Or everybody will do the exact same thing. That's why I normally don't ever give anybody the chance, so. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like when you do things like this. That's why I try to keep it really, really short. So normally it doesn't take everybody gets it right by the second time. So there you go, Block Mommy. Nice work. Nice work. Got it. Got it. There we go. There you go, Tanner. West P, get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. There you go, Tanner. Appreciate you, homie. Thanks so much, man. How many likes we got on here? We got 300? We got 300 likes? 246. Ah, how many likes we got? I can't see how many likes I got. 285 likes. Think we can get 15 more likes? If we can get 15 likes in 15 minutes, we'll do 30. If not, we'll do 20, and then I'll wrap it up after that. 15 minutes. If we can get 15 more likes, I think we can do something special for y'all. Thanks, Tanner. Appreciate it, homie. Big time, man. Thank you, Josh. Way to grow the community, squad. Thank y'all. Big time. That was awesome, man. See, this is where, like, this is why I want to grow the channel so bad. Because I don't want members. I don't want people to give donations, right? I want to charge these companies $5,000 to make an 8-minute video. And then have $2,000 worth of airdrops to give away to you guys, you know? That's what I want to do. Like, Ergo hooked it up so fat. I was so tight at Ergo. And it's fun. Like, any of these projects that are part of Kadena, these NFT projects, they want to give me NFTs. I'll hook you guys up with them, you know? So it's pretty cool that these projects won't have to feel like I'm going to keep their keep their coins or do anything shady, you know? I should, I'll just start I'll start a wallet, like a public, donation wallets, right? So I can have a support and a donation one. So if a project wants to support the channel, they can donate to one. And if they want to support the community, they can donate to the community one. And then whatever they donate to the community one, I'll use it to do all giveaways for you guys. $302? $302, let's go. All right. No way. Let's go. Thanks, guys. All right, let's do it. Crypto with Taco YouTube. What up, homie? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that big time. Crypto with Taco YouTube. Let's see what you got, homie. Let's see what you got, man. Crypto with Taco YouTube. What up, homie? Just subscribed, y'all. Show my man some love. Drop that Ergo in the chat, y'all. Drop that Ergo in the chat. Keyword Ergo. Let's go, y'all. $30 Ergo coming one of your way. We'll do regular members, or regular chatters are 3 times more lucky. Let's give regular active chatters are 5 times more lucky to win. And channel members are 3 times more lucky to win. Nah, we always do that backwards. Let's do it that way. Regular chatters are 3 times lucky to win. Members are 5 times more lucky to win. Thank y'all big time for the support, man. I appreciate y'all big time. All those active chatters in there, let's go. Pumpkin spice lattes for everybody. Let's go. How much is 30 going to get you? How much will a cool 30 get you right now? What is price right now? 320. Oh shit. Man, these airdrops went a lot farther. Oops. Let's go. 9 coins times 300. 2,700. We were doing this earlier, and they were like, what was it? When it was like $1 something. I think the highest it got was like 9,000 or something like that. That's crazy, man. Let's go. Y'all ready for this? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Bradley Russell, what up, homie? Drop that Ergo address in the chat, my man. And we'll give Bradley an extra. Let's give Bradley an extra 2 minutes. You got to have an Ergo address. My bad. I didn't say that in the beginning, but you got to have an Ergo address. And they have those on KuCoin, so you can go into your KuCoin account and grab it. Give it hell, homie. Give it hell. Bradley Russell, give it hell, homie. Drop that Ergo address in the chat, and I'll airdrop you $30. Nah, I got Ergo. Tanner, you're good, homie. I know you're good, man. Oh, you wanted to do another one, Tanner? You want to do another 15 one? You don't have to hold Ergo, homie. Just give me your address and then do whatever you want with it. You got a KuCoin account? Oh, don't have a KuCoin? All right, homie. All right. No worries, man. All right, you ready? Drop that word Ergo in the chat if you got an Ergo address. Nah, just regular Ergo. Crypto loss. Oh, you're on Binance? Ah, I get it, man. Yeah, Ergo hooked me up with a ton of Ergo, so I told them I wouldn't. I told them whatever they give me, I'd give away to you guys, but I only charged them $1,000, and then they sent me 1,000 Ergo. So then I tried to send it back to them, but they just told me to keep it. So I was like, well, I'm not going to keep it. I told you guys I'd give it all away. So anytime I get a chance to do something special for you guys, I got some Ergo. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yo, pretty boy Floyd in the house. Pretty boy Floyd making them gains, baby. I know pretty boy Floyd's got it. I don't even have to question that. I have no idea what Ergo is. It's a cool project, really cool project. I actually really like Ergo. I think Ergo is just a little early, but I still think that's why it's the price that it's at, you know. I think it's got a lot of potential. It's really a developer blockchain, you know, so nice work, Joe. Very nice work, boy. Congratulations, homie. You're a proud winner of $30. Appreciate y'all big time. Congrats, Floyd. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate y'all big time, guys. Man, what a blast, guys. What a freaking blast. What a great day to be here with the fam. That's awesome, man. It's such a cool feeling. Even though I'm still kind of think we're coming back down, but I'm so hyped for it either way, man. I can't. These are the days that you wake up, you go to sleep, and the first thing you do when you open your eyes, you're like scrambling to grab your phone just because you're so excited. You don't know if it's going to be, are we going to be, am I eating peanut butter and jelly for another week to buy more Kadena, or are we going to the moon, you know? Congratulations, homie. It should be, you should already have it, or it should be pretty close. Confirmed. Billy G, what up, homie? Welcome to the squad, man. Yep. So please make sure you guys, when you guys join the private Telegram, make sure you guys understand that these guys have been in here for a really long time. We got a really cool, respectful group. So there's no coming in there shilling your own projects. There's no being what disrespectful in the least bit. Like, I'll open it from time to time, and I won't even look at what people are saying or what was previous. If I see somebody being mean or rude or trying to be a smartass, I just boot you from it, right? So the Telegram's a complete private privilege. There's no whining about how little KDA you have. If you're ever begging people for money or trying to promote your own projects, I'll kick you out. We only talk about Kadena, so if you guys want to focus on other stuff, it's not the Telegram for you. And please make sure you guys, again, watch the playlist up top so you're not in there asking the same questions over and over again, because we get a lot of new people signing up. And I tell them just to tell you guys, like, the questions, the answers are in there, you know. We have family. No racist shit. I'll get you kicked out so freaking quick. Doesn't matter where you're from, you're all welcome in there. So if anybody says anything mean and disrespectful about Russia, China, I don't give a fuck. You can get kick fucking rocks, period. I can't stand any racist shit whatsoever, so. Other than that, it's good vibes only. That's it. That's basically the only rule. Just good vibes only. Kadena comes down, we're all excited it's coming down, right? But we all want it to go up, you know? It is what it is. So just come in there, hang out, have a good time, gain some knowledge. And you got nothing to worry about. Drop the link? Gene, what do you mean drop the link? Oh, Telegram without shills and bots, scams. Oh, right. And we also got a public one. And then this is the public Telegram. Racist towards ADA for sure. And that's the public one, so I post stuff in there from time to time. Again, same rules apply even to the public one, guys. Try to be nice, try to be respectful. I want to help everybody, and I want to help as many people as I can, and I don't have time to deal with drama or babysit, you know. I really don't have time to babysit, so nothing drives me more than when I see a new member that signed up for 99 cents and thinks he has the right to be rude or disrespectful or try to change the vibe of the community, man, because it's so hard to manage that many people's expectations, so. Lunar Crush Kadena's at number 6. Let's go. Tag them, guys. The more you tag them, the more they're going to trend, the more. So, like, so if you guys just bought Kadena, right? Like, we're building a community, right? And what grows the community is hype and talk and just education. That's the best part about Kadena. You don't really have to hype it, but it's hard to not talk about it and not get hype. So, but like, it's all about growing the community. Like we win as a team, we lose as a team. And it's this type of asset where if you play it right, you can hodl it forever, because we should be able to generate so much money off passive income from DeFi that there's going to be no need to sell your Kadena. And it's going to appreciate on average about 500% per year. So in reality, you shouldn't have to participate in DeFi. You should be able to safely secure this asset, hodl it. Don't be the Ryan Matta that sells Ethereum at 100 or 200. Don't be the Ezel from Fast Miners who sells Bitcoin at 200, 300, right? Like, those are the same suckers that are going to sell Kadena at 50 because they think they know better, and then Kadena blasts off to 100 and they're FOMOing in with half their stack. And then Kadena dumps back down to 50, and then they take profits because they think it's going to 0, and then they cut their losses, and then it shoots back up to 100 and they FOMO back in at 150. Don't be that guy. Every time Kadena comes down, it's an opportunity. If you're going to be the whining negative little bitch that's whining because they just bought it at 330 and it dropped right after because they weren't smart enough to educate themselves about it before, we've all been there. We've all wrote it down all the way from 28 and bought every dip. So you don't have any right to complain if you just bought it at 330 and it's down to 320. And then join the community, follow all the members. So many people in the squad have started Kadena communities, Kadena Britain, Kadena USA, you see them all in here, Kadena crew, Kadena Cali, like, they're all part of the squad. So make sure you swing over there, follow their Twitter pages, and help be a productive member in the community. Help educate people about what Kadena is. We all got to play our part, man. It's early, and Kadena's got a lot of enemies because it's so powerful that it's such a big threat to everything else. So as a community, like, tag Coinbase, win Coinbase now. I'm ready. Shit's turning on. We're ready for Coinbase now. Let's go. Because Coinbase Pump will be able to be supported now. This is the times where you really want a Coinbase listing. And if we don't get it now, it couldn't come at a better time than in a bull run. So, the longer it takes for Kadena to get onto Coinbase, I guess the better it is for us in a way. Because the rewards will be so freaking big if it happens during a bull run, There you go, Billy. The cool part about Kadena is you don't really have to know much about any other crypto, right? If you just want to make Kadena your game plan and you're cool with retiring in 2025, it's that KDA. Don't worry about it. As long as you get 2,500, 3,500, 3,500 KDA, I think you're set. I don't think you have to do anything. But if you want to leverage what you've built and make some moves, I think we can make some moves. We're going to try in the beginning, which I try a lot of times and I fail. So we might fail. I might hang up my boots and stack more K. You never know. You and Daniel want to give 30 KDA away each? Gosh damn, Tanner. Holy shit. All right, homie. So we got one more $15 giveaway, or one more 15 KDA giveaway. Airdrop. Shit. Airdrop. Just kidding. Airdrops. Game, what was that? That was, damn, thanks, Tanner. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate you guys. Daniel, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it big time, man. Nightbot. Oh, Top Cheddar. Blue, what up, homie? Y'all got that Top Cheddar award, Blue. Thanks, my dude. Hold on, I gotta get a screenshot of that. Gotta give a screenshot of that and show Blue some love, man. Thanks, Blue. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Let's get KDA in that bad boy. Oops. KDA, baby. Oops, not all caps. KDA, baby, all lowercase. Oh, let's do Kadena. Let's do Kadena. Sounds better. Kadena, all lowercase. Tricked ya. Matta Kadena Festival is going to be tight, Blue. That's going to be awesome. I might not live through it, though. I might need you to be my chaperone, Blue. No, for real. I'm not even kidding. Don't you dare give me my own festival, man. I can barely survive when I go to somebody else's. All lowercase, guys. Kadena. Kadena, all lowercase. Let's go. Gotta have those Kadena addresses ready, y'all. Make sure you got those addresses ready. Don't drop the puck, yo. All right, now there's no excuse for anybody to not have their Kadena address ready now. Y'all know you're losing $4,500 if y'all fumble that ball, man. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, D Evolution in the house. What up, D? Big D in the house. Let's go, let's go. Big D in the house, Gots. 1 minute 20 on the counter. Let's go, D. I got faith in you, man. Don't let us down, bro. Don't let us down. Not you, K Codex. We need D. D money in the house, baby. Oh shit, where I sent it? Right here, baby. Drop it in here, D. Drop it right in the chat. Right here, homie. Drop it right in the chat, homie. Right on in the chat, man. You're good, Geo. Big D, let's go, homie. Congrats, homie. There's my man. Got it in the master plan. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Tanner. Thanks, Daniel. Appreciate you, man. Yep, 15 KDA. Yep. Yep, 15 KDA to eat. Yep. Thanks, homie. And you made it in the nick of time, bro. Nice work, D. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Ergo. Thank y'all big time, baby. we buying the dips. Congrats, homie. Keep stacking, baby. Gene, thanks, bro. It's fun as hell, man. It's cool as shit. Just wait till I get these other new projects to hook us up with some KDA, baby. Be a blast, man. Hey. Thank y'all big time, man. Air Drop City. DJ Master, what up, homie? Ah, man. We win together, baby. Y'all stuck with me as we went all the way down from 28, and you didn't lose faith in me. I appreciate y'all. I thought I knew what I was doing, man. I questioned myself there quite a few times. I'm not going to lie. That's how I started to learn so much about it, because I really started to question myself so much. I was like, man, I don't want to get this many people wrecked, you know, like fuck. And I just kept getting more, like I could spend my day studying Kadena and learning something really cool to teach you about like innovation, because that's what Kadena is. Kadena is innovation, right? This industry hasn't had it in so long. It's had variations of shit. That's it. Kadena is innovation. Kadena took a problem, solved the problem the way it was supposed to be solved. Not by making up some moped titty twister compression algorithm that ZK roll ups your sharded pants and gives you a little SpongeBob titty twister, you know? What the fuck kind of shit is that? No shit, nobody knows what's happening. I can't even tell you what it is. '80th, let's go, baby. We number 80. We moving up the ranks. Kadena's gonna flip them all, one by one. Crypto Knight, what up, homie? Welcome to the squad, my dude. Honored to have you, bro. Thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate that big time. Welcome to the squad, baby. Kadena to the moon. Let's go. Yes, they're behind us, guys. They don't know. They don't realize that the giveaway is, or the airdrop was a while ago. All about packed, baby. That's what it is. It's all about the safest. And that's, if you guys are really new to Kadena, and you guys haven't been by, like why we're really, really bullish on it is packed. It took them 4 years to create this coding language. Actually, probably 5 now, to really get it to the point where it's at today, where people can use it to build on blockchain. And like all of the big hacks that happen, and why we're only talking about Kadena, is because after all this research, what you really will come down to is the fact on how unsafe and unsecure every other coding language is. And that's why everything gets hacked. That's why Axie Infinity just lost 600 million. Now this is also hasn't been updated in what, like 6 months? I think it has. Last time it was updated was in October. So all the recent hacks haven't even been added here. But 8 out of the 11 that they researched and they actually dove into, if they were just wrote in the coding language packed, the compound hack wouldn't have been able to happen, because the Kadena created what's called a Turing incomplete coding language. So you can't just leave backdoor open bugs. You just can't leave infinite loops, and that's by design. And it's really cool. It makes it difficult for people that are really new to Pact, but once they learn it, Pact is 100 times more efficient than Solidity. So if you're a coding engineer and you learn Pact and I learn Solidity and our knowledge base is the same, and I go to build an Aave on Ethereum and you go to build the Aave on Pact, the person building on Pact will build it 100 times faster. Even in a bad scenario, 10 times faster. So you teach a team of coders, 10 coders on this blockchain, one coder can do what 10 can do on Ethereum and any other blockchain. It's the most efficient, safest, most secure smart contract language ever invented in the history of crypto. They have a patent on it, right? It's so revolutionary. They have a private and public blockchain. So people are like, oh, where'd the $100 million grant just come from, right? Their private blockchain with their enterprise grade clients that all have NDAs. So like Kadena can't even talk about the products that are using their blockchain. Some of them probably for marketing purposes, right? Like they don't want to be associated with a blockchain just yet, or who knows why, but there's many reasons why these enterprise businesses don't. Like maybe your company's not ready to go public about full blockchain technology, or maybe you're waiting for Kadena to really moon and really piggyback on the fact that you're using Kadena's blockchain as a marketing ploy. Who knows? Who knows why? Maybe you're a government and you got to keep it quiet, you know? They were already doing stuff with the government for C19, like the whole tracking problems that we had on a global scale. Kadena's blockchain solved that in like a couple weeks. They wrote up a code, they figured out a way to do it, they implemented it in like a month. And they could have been tracking, everything could have been done on chain. It was really crazy to see. I haven't gone fully down that rabbit hole, but we'll get to it in one of the classes in the private live streams for sure. It's the most revolutionary technology that in the crypto space has ever seen, 100 times over. People aren't telling you that yet, but they will say that 100%. Everybody will say that eventually. Because it dematerializes things. So when you look at like Apple, Amazon, Google, Facebook, IBM, all these businesses, what did they do, right? They dematerialize things. Facebook made it super simple for you to track everybody. It dematerializes the way that we communicate. It changed our communication forever. It changed self-esteem, really, is what Facebook really did on a macro level, if you want to say. Thanks, Java. So yeah, it's just Google dematerialized communication. Thanks, Tanner. You know, Google dematerialized communication, right? From email to search. Google made it so efficient for me to find the answer to a question that I don't really think much anymore. I don't have to read an owner's manual. I don't have to go to the library. I don't have to do it. Dematerialized time. It made you so much faster and efficient that it's a no-brainer, right? Kadena Pact does the same thing. Blockchain is all about speed, efficiency, and innovation. And Kadena's, nailed it out of the park on all three on every single level. Like there are a few crypto wallet upgrades away from having something like in the world has never seen before. Like the world's ready to go global blockchain, but there's not a blockchain that's ready to go global until Kadena. Kadena is the only blockchain that can actually settle the entire New York Stock Exchange at the end of the day. 9 million transactions. It takes the stock exchange, I think, 3 days or 7 days to settle right now. And you could settle it in 30 seconds on Pact with Kadena. On Kadena using Pact. We are building the best community in crypto. And all the support the squad and the channel. Let's go, baby. It's going to be one of the coolest communities because it's going to make everybody money all the way up, right? All these other blockchains, it was always about when do I take profits? When do I exit this coin? VV is garbage, man. It's built on another blockchain. Is it built on Kadena? If it's not built on Kadena, I wouldn't touch it. And I would advise nobody to touch it. It'll probably get hacked. VV, never heard of it, man. Can't buy your way to CEO of Kadena. That's the best part about it. You can't buy your way to Kadena. That's what the best part about proof of work is, my man. This community will go down in history. It is pretty crazy. We are watching history in the making. Really cool to be a part of it. Steve, yeah, they play the Kadena drinking game too. I don't suggest it. You'll need a new liver. But they come to the stream every time I see Kadena. Chantel says, I know I have a VV account, but you're comparing apples to oranges. I don't even know what VV is. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Ryan, you have to check out the 18-year property cycle. I've watched a lot of Ray Dalio's videos. I really liked his, what is it, the evolution of money video where he talks about that in there. We're actually overdue for the cycle, if I'm not mistaken. I think we're 20 years overdue from a real... Oh, no, that's the collapse of the fiat cycle. Fiat cycle is going every 200 years or something like that. I thought it was 150 years. I'll have to check it out, though. Thank you. They're already up there, Billy. That was last week's homework. We go every other week. It's 5 a.m. in the. It's 10 p.m. in the USA, or it's 12 a.m. in the USA. I mean, it's only 8 p.m. in parts of the USA. Longest is 234 years in fiat. Rare case, yeah. New memberships blowing up. Let's go, Phil. Read my Twitter message. What you got, Daniel? I don't do that, Daniel, because then I have to stop the stream every 2 minutes to read everybody's Twitter message. So you gotta give me more to go off of, or something, buddy. I quit smoking to buy more KDA. Let's go, baby. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's awesome. K Danny ONG, baby. Pac-Man, what up, homie? Man, I owe the squad owes Pac-Man a lot, man. If it wasn't for Pac-Man, we would have all went down in the Luna ship. For sure. That was 100% Pac-Man who sent me that letter. I can't copy Dev's address, Addy, on mobile. Oh, I got you. You're talking about the winner's address from the last one, right, Daniel? Get out of here, troll. Beat it, nerd. Telling these trolls, man. Beat it, dweeb. Are you selling your KDA? Are you selling your KDA? Are you selling your KDA? I want to come in here and troll your chat. Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. Beat it, dweeb. You're coming in the end of the stream. My kick rock tolerance is very low right now. I'm running out of steam, squad. I gotta go. But let me make sure that these guys got this right. Beat it. Go. My eyes are roasting right now. I just want to make sure my man gets it. Beat it, dweeb. Have a good one, E-Rich. Don't, man. Send it. All right, cool, Daniel. All right, the other winner should have their KDA. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate y'all big time, guys. Thank y'all. That was a blast, man. That was a blast. I think I got to call it tonight. What time is it? Yeah, it's 12 o'clock, guys. I've been going for 5 hours. Holy shit. All right, yeah, we got to end this. All right, I love you guys, man. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think that was D. Yeah, that was the D that won the airdrop. Yep. He would have been the last one to get it. So yeah. Positive vibes always. All Ethereum NFT. Well, I don't know. Most Ethereum NFTs will probably fade away. The whole Ethereum NFT game will move to Kadena for sure. Hell yeah. I would sell my Ethereum NFTs and offload them now while I had the chance and buy more Kadena with it. Love you guys.